Good morning. Good evening! Whoops, wrong side. Good afternoon! There you go. How's it going, everybody? I'm back! Doing Warframe things, I think. What's everyone up to? How's it going? What's up, Phantom? How you doing? What you up to? I fought with DaVinci Resolve today. That's where I'm at today. I'm fighting with the world of editing software. And it's awful. It's awful. New weapon looks really cool. Ripka and Tomfas had a baby. Ooh, that sounds good to me. That sounds cool. Hey, Savage Matt, how's it going? Volatile Ogress skin. Okay, can I just read the message? Thanks. You Russian maggots, ghouls betrayed you, stolen Galleon weapon parts, aimed to attack me and you! So we both have a problem. Solution, you capture the instigator, use my favorite explosive violence, the Ogress. In return, you keep what they stole, we both crush an enemy. Okay, cool. What did they say about this news? About this? So earn, upon the first completion of the event, rerunning it will earn you guaranteed random drop of the following. Ah, okay. Okay, that's pretty easy. Sounds fun. I'm down for that. Yeah, I fought with DaVinci Resolve all morning, and like, legitimately, I really just hate myself right now. I spent 3 hours today trying to figure out how to make my videos stop looking like garbage. Especially the shorts, for some reason. They're just looking like trash. Does Kamisado work with the Proteus Blaze Artillery? Don't think so. Don't think it counts as a companion. The wiki does have Kamisado. It does have a strict list of everything. I don't think Protea's on here. No, Proteus does not count as a summon. Nope. Does not count. Anyway, it's just been like one thing after another today, and I'm really just not having a great day today. But we're gonna try to manage. We're gonna try to not crash out like we crashed out yesterday, and try to do the good time, happy times. I want to blow up a fire station. That's metaphorical, not literal. Don't worry, I'm not actually going to blow up a fire station. I just really want the fucking fire things to stop making fucking fire noises as they're fucking driving off to a fucking fire near me. Hi, how's it going? Alright, let's go do the stupid dailies. That's where we're at today. I'm yelling at clouds. Made you cackle? Good. That's what I'm here for. I'm just an old man yelling at clouds today, JP. Just losing my mind. I'm also losing my mind about freaking export settings. Ah! Anyone here have an AMD card and use DaVinci Resolve by chance? Anyone? Anyone at all? Please. Please. I think I might. So, you tried? You tried what? What'd you try? I think this is fine. I don't think we need to throw any more Forma onto that. I'm literally just throwing Forma onto weapons at this point for the sake of throwing Forma on weapons. This is not even a joke. You could use another V. I have so many Forma that I'm just like, I might do a build on this one day. It's a Prime, sure. What's the format it? But yeah, I'm losing my mind trying to find settings for, AV1. You tried to use DaVinci Resolve on an AMD card? Yeah, it's like, it's really hit and miss, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong with my settings. And that's the real problem. Ultor Prime? You already used the unholy combo of NVIDIA and AMD? Yeah, but that's not the unholy combo, that's just the gamer combo these days. Because AMD makes the best CPUs, and NVIDIA makes the best GPUs. You gave up on it? Yeah, I'm really getting really annoyed with this whole situation. Because, like, especially for long format videos, it matters more. Anyway, I need to go on a rant, okay? This is what we're doing. We're doing a rant. Okay? We're just going on a rant. Why would I open up a control panel? I've never opened that in my life. No, get out of here. Why would that be the thing that I want to open up? Anyway, here's the problem. I'm going to explain this because I need to rant and you're all just going to sit there and enjoy it. Okay? And if you don't enjoy it, you're still going to sit there. So here's the problem, right? This is what things look like in DaVinci Resolve. This is what a Zenosfire short looks like. It's not that complex. It's just a bunch of clips edited together and then blurs and for some reason an image disappeared here today. I don't know why, but I'm not going to get into that. But the problem is making this section here because okay, so here, listen, these are the problems that you deal with as a creator. It drives me insane. I just need to rant about this. I need to rant about this, and I hope that one of you understands what I'm trying to say. I'm collecting my thoughts. So, the problem here is that I use AMD, right? Because I'm trying to give AMD a try because AMD is a much better value card than NVIDIA is this generation. But like, and I don't have the money to swap like to a 5080. So we gotta stick with this, right? We gotta stick with this. So the problem is that Instagram doesn't accept. So these are encoders, right? These things here, these are called encoders. So this is the different type of encoding that you use inside of the software that tells and then you send it off to the site or the platform. Instagram says that it uses H.265. It does not use H.265, or at least I cannot upload an H.265 for some god unknown reason. So I have to have two separate recording profiles. All this is incorrect. This is supposed to be 10 and 15. So I don't know if like I'm overdoing the bit rate, and that's the problem. This is supposed to be like this. Instagram, update preset, update. And like, everything that I've done here looks like trash. And it looks like trash on everything, and I don't know why. And then instead, we've got like a different one for YouTube using H.265 or AV1. And then like, they have a different bit rate because this one is not supposed to be using time. No, bad. Why didn't you save that? 1440 25560. Because YouTube, for some god unknown reason, yes. Are we good? You're gonna sit at the custom now and you're not gonna switch? Good. Bit rate. Everything falls down to bit rate, right? So today, in today's short, this is the reason why today's has been driving me insane. In today's short, if you haven't watched it, you need to go watch it. But if you're wondering why on this short, no, I didn't click there. You're wrong. Be wrong. At the start of this short, I looked up at this statue and looked away because I needed to see what the bit rate looked like, right? I needed to see what this looked like. And as you can tell, it looks like trash. And I don't know why. And it's driving me insane. But it looks like trash. This should all be nice and crispy clear. I'm recording the video in a very high quality format, so something's going wrong with DaVinci. Right? Like, look how blurry and garbage that looks. Now, the other problem is that the stats for nerds, it is showing up in AV1 today. Yesterday, it wasn't in an AV1. These are the problems that you have to go with as a content creator, and then you end up just bashing your head against a wall. Anyway, if anyone has any knowledge of the settings that I need to use here before violence occurs on, I don't know what, but something, I need information here. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm gonna turn you off and on again. Watching stuff about this since your message earlier. You want to see how many things I've clicked on? You'll love this. You'll love this. DaVinci, look at all of the links and various videos that I have clicked on and gone over. DaVinci Resolve AMD export settings. Like, look at this. Every single thing that I've gone through. Well, so for YouTube, I figured out part of the problem for YouTube is that you need to upload it in something that is higher than 1080p, because if you upload in higher than 1080p, so then even if the person's watching it in 1080p, it gets assigned higher quality bit rates. So you need to upload YouTube at a higher level, and 1440p will do fine for that, and they will force the video to go into that bit rate. Even when you're at 1080p, it'll force YouTube into a higher bitrate category. It's really insane. This is, I am frustrated Tribulos. That is precisely what is happening here. Yeah, Phantom, you're another creator. If you ever try to make videos, best of luck. Might as well bash your head through a window. And it's just like, the problem being is that this really has, it doesn't have the same settings in this as it does in NVIDIA. And I just can't find the right settings. I just can't find the right settings. I don't know why. I don't know why. But, like, H.265 is what... So, H.265 is supposed to work on Instagram. It doesn't. It only works on YouTube and TikTok. So, that's the other two things that I do. This is all for shorts. So, I have to now render 2 separate videos for Instagram and TikTok and YouTube. And I have to render 2 separate things now, doubling up my storage capacity on my computer. So, I'm going to need to buy a new hard drive because of all this, too. There's 37 of you watching me rant about completely insane things. Have I tried shaking it? No. Before violence occurs, is that Freesteel Essence, dude? No. Baby Tenno MR, welcome in, Maple. At your 11th day today and already done with all the main quests. Should you now do side quests or finish your star chart? Kind of both, Maple. Either one would do you well. Yep, either option. I would probably keep working on, like, the star chart and then... And, like, do the side quests as you want to when you're looking for, like, a little bit of extra spice in what you're doing for the day. Either one. What's up, Azzo? How's it going? Sorry, I totally got on a rant there and I wasn't paying attention to anybody. But this is the problem, is that it just turns out looking like trash and I have to try to figure this out because the other problem to all of this is I am needing to re-record. Please don't let this have been broken again. Please don't let this be broken again. Okay, it's not broken again. My whole entire Nezha video, by the way, got like full broke. All of this disappeared. I had to re-record all of this. And now we're like just almost done here. And then this video will actually get out. But the problem is, do I need to re-record? Actually, no, because it's export settings, not re-recording settings. Anyway, yeah, I had to re-record literally everything. It was awful. It was awful. It drove me insane. But I found out what the problem was because of Provoked Prawn. Provoked Prawn. Fantastic tech tuber. Anyway, Barrow's here. Go watch the Barrow short. In young education, don't have the patience for all this shit. Yeah, this is like the worst. Kafin, how you doing? Pizza, how you doing? So what's that? You joined mid-rant? I was complaining about DaVinci Resolve and AMD and I haven't been able to find good export settings for it. And it's driving me insane. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out today. I think that it has to do with... Because bandwidth, if you try to force too much bandwidth, it'll break it. Right? If you try to force too much bandwidth into the bit rate, it breaks it. So you have to find the proper, like... The proper bitrate bandwidth. How am I? Going insane. How are you? I already asked you that, but I'm going insane. Anyway. Long story short, Zenos spent about 3 hours today instead of editing videos, trying to make Resolve work, and it didn't work. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Wow, look at that nice forearm definition. That's really surprising. Damn, look at that. There's like nothing, no muscle on there, just very good lighting. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna do Red Veil, New Loca. Rep dailies. 2 spies? Never mind, we're doing New Loca dailies. Who wants to join me for New Loca dailies? I'm not doing 2 spies, I'm already upset today. Paul, what's your game name? We're doing New Loca dailies, we're not doing Red Veil dailies. Savage, what's your game name? Moo, do I got you on here? Mushiru, I do. Paul and Savage. We're not doing Red Veil because I'm not doing 2 spies when I'm already fighting an anxiety attack today, so I'm not bothering with that. Spent so much plat yesterday that you'll never, that you went from 400 to 0. Jeez. Favo Live, welcome in. Blue _ Blitz Krieger and Mil MEURTES 27. Yeah, we're just doing these two. I'm not doing Red Veil today. It's double spies. I'm not doing that. My brain can't function on that right now. So if anybody knows a content creator and you know that they're on an AMD system and you know that they use DaVinci Resolve, again, this is a lot that I'm asking from everybody. Let me know what their export settings are and get a screenshot. I will pay money for this information. This is not a joke. I will pay money for this information to get people's export settings on DaVinci Resolve. I am going crazy. We're going to Sedna. What's Galleon of Ghouls? Special event with 2 new weapons in it. We'll farm it a little bit later on. Yeah, anyway. Long story short, Zenos is losing his mind. If you know a creator that's on AMD and uses DaVinci Resolve, let me know. Export is, it's essentially like telling the system this is what kind of data it should be sending out is basically long story short what export is and like how it sends out the data. Question, been trying to get a group for vaulted relics, but it's impossible via the in-game chat. Is there a version of Warframe.market for relic opening? You're probably looking for a Discord, if anything. I don't think that there is a Warframe.market for a party finder. Your best bet is to just sort of ask other people. You can, of course, come join our Discord if you haven't yet to try to find some peeps to come do it with. Which, if you aren't on our Discord yet, here it is for you. That's not the right Discord. I can't delete my own message. Pay no attention to that first Discord link. That's not the right one because it has a bracket on the end, because I fat fingered it, because I got fat fingers, because I eat food to cure my depression. You don't need Red Veil, but you can carry them with Wukong if you need the rep. Nah, I don't care. Nah, it's just too much effort. It's not so much that it's like hard, we're at the point of like today already where that's just too much effort. In-game squad chat or the official Warframe Discord? Yeah, that's the other good spots. You can check it out too. As City recommended. Am I the only one with a loot breaker? I am the only one with a loot breaker.
The enemy is
Where are we at?
well done. Now
This door. Come open. Open says me. Yeah, see, here's the problem. You're not gonna have any problems with this because you're using NVIDIA. You're using NVIDIA, so you ain't gonna have any problems if you're looking to edit videos. And like, it's to the point that I might set up another computer because I have a full nother computer. And I could just like, is anyone coming over to help me out with this door by chance? Yes. I could just like set up a whole nother computer and do it. Everything's looking meh. That's the problem. It's all looking meh. So I don't really know what to do. Also, my buttons aren't working again. So it's clearly, I think, on the export side, not the recording side, and I just gotta find the settings, and it's just like, oh, see, look, everybody, this is why you open friendship doors. You get endo if you open up friendship doors, everybody. That's why you open friendship doors. Yeah, just because I'm trying to get, like, better quality stuff for YouTube, and, like, I saw Kengineer's short, and Ken had, like, the harder, better, faster, stronger thing, had, like, really nice video on his short, and mine just looked like trash, and I don't know why that's happening now. So I'm trying to figure it out, and it's kind of driving me insane. Like, to the point that I might just be like, hey, Ken, I know that you're probably on a NVIDIA card because you're smart and not taking risks like me. But, like, what's your export settings? Protea Prime, Volt, Rhino, Excal, Umbra, Excal, and you completed Sephiroth Prime, Wisp Prime. And you have completed Sephiroth Prime and Wisp Prime blueprints. Which one should you get first? Sevagoth Prime, I would definitely say is incredibly strong. If what you're asking, Maple, just like as a clarification, that you're asking for which of Sevagoth or Wisp you should go for. Sevagoth is incredibly strong, but a little bit squishy. He's what people call a glass cannon, meaning he puts out incredibly high amounts of damage, but it doesn't have the best survivability. If you're looking for something that is a little bit more easy and sort of, you know, less thoughts required for survivability, I would probably go with Wisp. And Wisp Prime is also a fantastic Warframe. So I would probably recommend for like a beginner, lean maybe towards Wisp first and then Sevagoth. Just because they're very, very different. Not in a bad way different, just very, very different. Have I asked Ken? No, I have not asked Ken. I don't know, like, I just wish that there was more resources for what I'm, like, my stupid specific question. And it's odd because, like, my DaVinci Resolve just seems like it's a completely... It looks different than everyone else's DaVinci Resolve, and I don't know if that's an AMD thing, or if that's, like, something else. So, it's just a whole lot of questions with absolutely no answers to them. Okay, that looks like that might be the last one there. So, yeah. What's the Galleon event about? Well, I'm gonna be doing it in a few minutes, and you can take a look. It's, you can go into a mission, you can't use any abilities, and your Ogress has self-damage onto it, and you get yourself a, new weapons. Today, you get new weapons, and then next weekend, it's a new weapon. I think today's the Tonfas, and then next weekend is a sword and board. So you do it once, you get one part, or the blueprint, and then you repeat the event over multiple times, and you get yourself, the parts for the weapon. Yeah, Tonfas. Tonfas are melee weapons. Oh, my pufferfish isn't in the right spot.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Mods let work, or is it like the random mission? I don't know yet. We'll find out as soon as we're done doing our dailies. It's called the Tonkat? Okay. It's still some Tonfas. Mods for Warframes work? There you go. Taco Man! Gotta eat some tacos right now. Caliban? Yeah, Caliban wouldn't be, but you can't use any abilities, right? So, you can't use Caliban's summoning of dudes. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's which one do you go with, etc, etc. I don't know yet, though. I'll give it a test myself today, later on.
Eliminate.
I think that we should have had friendly fire, but I also understand that would have just led to violence. Anyway. Get the chainsaw secondary? I mean, that's just the Comac. Isn't it? Basically just the Comac? Good news! They allowed you to keep your PlayStation in the hospital. Woo! Huzzah! That's very good news. How you feeling today, Halal Cat? Hopefully a little bit better. Isn't the Comac just a shotgun? Yeah, but it spits out, like, saw blade bits. It counts, right? Right? That's definitely the same thing. Better with your games here? Hell yeah. What was that? What? I'm pushing X. Why is it trying to commit a finisher on this invincible turret on the ground? And there's no anything under here. What? What? All right. Never seen that before. We've only found 2 candies, guys. What is going on? Where are my candies? To the sea. Where are all the candies? What's going on here? Really? Only 2 so far? This is usually a candy spot. That's not a candy at all. When has happened here? Weird. Very weird. Literally no candies in this mission. Supposed to be 8. Question marks being had. Can't even kill ourselves with a single rocket? I know. Shame. Oh, there's one. Alright, there is 8.
The enemy is broken.
Somewhere.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay, I gotta run a quick thingamajigger. Y'all know what it is. Ad breaks so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner yet. No, you silly goose. Not your dinner yet. Okay, well, there's one. Oh, how do you get into there? I forget how to get into there. How do you get to there? Alright. Interesting. Is it through here? It is through here! Huzzah! We figured it out. We're so smart. So far, any baby Tendo back in the day, if he's lately missing with the explosive weapon, you could instantly down yourself. Yeah, it was great. No, it wasn't. Self-damage was awful back then. Self-damage was, like, absolutely fantastic because it meant that people just couldn't spam AoE weapons, but it was also absolutely terrible because it means that we couldn't spam AoE weapons. It was, again, the catch-22 of Warframe. Alright, doesn't look like we're finding the last one here. Are we finding the last one? Is this the last one down here? It is the last one down here. There we go. Alright, alright. We got it. You're late? No worries, dude, don't worry. It's all good in the hood. Welcome on in. Just happy to have you.
Executed.
Quiet Shy! Oh, I remember Quiet Shy. I hope they're doing well. Them and Dragon and that whole crew from back in the day. DK or whatever. Yeah, I went on a rant about video encoding bullshit. And every pub group had some Kuvazar player that nuked the whole map before you could do anything, but that's what's happening right now. Literally. That happens right now. It's just slams and AoE builds. How to make easy platinum? Here you go. I got a video just for you. I got a video just for you. Here you go, Maple. Watch this video.
Will you help us, Tedo, and our cause?
One more time. Lore accurate atlas. It's true. Passed out and he woke up Blue stream Zenosfire yesterday? Yeah, no, I was having an anxiety attack yesterday, so I just stopped streaming. There was no more stream happening last night. Nope. I was like, yep, nothing's happening. Goodbye. This ain't happening today. Now, I know this map doesn't have any doesn't have any on here, but I'm still gonna do that in the hopes that one day it'll be here. There was nothing here. Sad. She now swipes right for murder? Yeah, she does. She's crazy good right now. She's ridiculously good. One time. Hope I feel better. Not necessarily feeling better today after having to fight with DaVinci Resolve for like 6 hours. Constant bitrate instead of variable. Yeah, the video today was constant bitrate. So I'm just trying to like find the right answer to the problem, and I don't know if there is one. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But it's real hard to try to get any answers about the problem that I'm having because just not enough people use AMD with DaVinci Resolve. Farm a few apothetics, mods and stuff. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, the apothetics for spare for mods is actually like a really good shout out. For platinum farm, because a lot of people just don't like doing that. The farm for those aura mods from the specters, the apothic specters. A lot of people don't like doing that. Just did a bunch of corrupted mod farming last night. Yeah, that's awesome. Briefer Spite, best mod despite growing power being more expensive due to drop rates. Well, growing power is also better on more builds, right? Like, I use growing power a lot more than I use Briefer Spite, but that's also because I don't do shield gating builds very much. I just don't like that sort of playstyle. So I'm just wandering around picking up loot. So I find that I end up using growing power a lot more than Briefer Spite. But again, that largely has to do with, you know, my disdain of shield gating. Get more Briefer Spites than growing powers? That's true. You can get more. Anyway, yeah, I just gotta like find good settings for what I'm trying to do, and it's just very frustrating because there's no answers for it. There's answers for how to do it with like NVIDIA galore because everybody uses NVIDIA. There's not really answers for it for AMD. So that's kind of the problem. Shield gating on Saren, but her health tank build just feels so much more fun as long as you're having happy. As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. Yo, Nestor, how you doing? Got the code to cause assist? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. It's one of my favorite melees. How much formal should you put on it? I mean, you should put on 5 so that you get the maximum mastery rank, if anything. If anything, just for that, you should put on 5. Gotta get that sweet, delicious mastery rank, baby. Although with the Coda weapons, honestly, you don't need to put on all 5. I put on all 5 for the mastery. You don't need to put on all 5. At all. Baddies. Baddies. Mastery rank for getting it to 30. You do get mastery rank for getting it to 30, but you don't get the maximum mastery rank from getting it to 30. You need to put 5 forma into overleveling weapons, which is what is all adversary weapons are, in order to get the maximum mastery out of them, aka 4k mastery, 3k for normal weapons, 4k for the overleveled. And every forma gives you another 2 levels, which gives you another 100 affinity each. Gonna check Barrow? No worries. I do have a short in the pinned comment going over what I recommend for Barrow if anyone needs anything there. Some corrupted mods too? Yeah, the corrupted mod farm Maple is what I would generally suggest as the easiest for lower level players. Because A, it's good because everybody should own one, and as everyone should own a copy of those, you too should own a copy of those, meaning that you should farm yourself copies while you're also farming yourself some platinum. Damage reduction on your legs so they stop hurting. Sadly, I don't have that skill. I am a glass cannon. I have no damage reduction abilities. I am basically Sevagoth. Hey VJ, I'm doing okay, man. What you up to today? How do you level up Cephalon? Do you mean Cephalon Samaris? And do you mean get reputation up? Yeah. So you can level up your Cephalon Samaris by scanning targets. So grab yourself a synthesis scanner for 25,000 reputation. And then you just scan targets. The higher level the target is, and if you are invisible, the more reputation you'll get. Things are dying too quickly for me to be able to scan them. He also has a daily quest that you can do that you scan a specific target. That is outside of your daily maximum, so you can farm yourself extra reputation outside of your daily cap there. Sorry, we're having one of those days. Drink my water? I got some tea. How about that? Finally got a Panzer? Hell yeah. Protea build? I do! Here's my Protea build. Now, Maple, you're relatively new to the game, so don't forget that all of my stuff is with the mindset of, like, I own everything. So, you know, downgrade stuff to what you need to do to fit into your builds. Long story short. You know what? I'm gonna do this one rescue for Red Veil if anybody wants to join me. And then we're gonna go do the Galleon of Ghouls. Hey, Hellblade, what you up to today, dude? You have Archon Vitality, friend gave it to you. Also, one of her augments for the artillery one. Oh, yeah, that's perfect, yeah. I don't use any augments for her, Maple, on my build, but she's great. Hey, boy, cool, how you doing today? Welcome back. Saturday Night was a blessing, a curse sometimes. You were playing yesterday and suddenly it was like 4 a.m. Yeah. I know that pain. That's me in Civilizations. Hit MR18? Hell yeah! Guys, awesome to hear. I don't know if any of you are on Red Veil as well, but, you know, if you see any candies on the ground, make sure to pick them up for old Zenosfire, please and thank you. How'd you try? Oh, there's something back here. There was a candy back here. Hospital food here is actually amazing. That's surprising because here in Canada, hospital food is makes you really want to get out of the hospital. Let's put it that way. You really, really want to leave the hospital as quickly as you can. Yeah, no, yeah. That's something that I'm changing, Zero. We did talk about that when I was ranting. About, specifically for YouTube, you have to upload your video as a higher quality than what you care about, because then when people watch it even at a lower quality, it will force the bandwidth, the bit rate, to a higher level than it would if it was just 1080p. So that is something that I need to redo now, because I was trying to stop doing that so that I could only, you know, render one video and have one video taking up file space on my computer. But that is sadly not something that I'm going to be able to do. So, the problem is that Instagram is really behind on the times. Hospital diet, is diet friendly? Ooh, we do love diet. Serve you pistachio milk cake. Okay, I'm a little bit jelly about that. That sounds pretty delicious. Number 5. Just making sure. Yeah, no, that was something that I need to start doing again. I stopped doing that for a while because it was just bothersome. But evidently that is something that I need to do now. Atomos Incarnate good for Patia? I think so. I mean, Atomos Incarnate's good for basically everybody. It's a fantastic weapon. Which I do have a build for that. If someone wants to type exclamation Atomos for me, that would be real swell. Primed Animal Instinct's good enough of a loot radar? Yeah, it's the only thing I use. I don't run any more than that. We have 6 so far. Thank you for that, Iron. And then I'll grab that and swing that over to the YouTube channel here in a minute. Nah, I don't have anything for Revenant. Revenant is really easy. Put on as much strength as you can. Congratulations, you know how to play Revenant. Get out of my way! Stupid nullifier. Slow rendering? No, it's not slow rendering, it's bit rate. Bit rate doesn't have anything to do with the speed of rendering necessarily with what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to improve the quality of the end user experience. I will be very fine letting things take 7 years to render, if it means that it is a higher quality render. Like, for instance, AMD doesn't have multipass rendering for some reason. Why? Like, why? It's a May! How you doing today, mate? The other thing that I'm gonna do is they have a new version of DaVinci sort of in the works right now. So, what does adversary weapon variance mean? It's your progenitor weapon. Your progenitor element that you get. So if your weapon, for instance, your cause assist was a 60% electricity, then that means that it is a progenitor variance of electricity. You haven't found much in the way of information, just the solution is, it might just be the solution is slow. Yeah, again, it's not the solution is that it's slow or anything like that. The problem is much more to do with other, like the end user experience. I just need to know the settings for trying to get better end user experience.
Mission complete.
Are we supposed to mix the same weapon to get a higher element percentage? Yes. That's the idea behind it, Esther. So if you have a weapon that has 50% and a weapon that has 25%, you can put them together and get your higher than 50% there. The Neurodes, yeah, they're a rare resource. They take a little while. Best way to build is Scourge? Depends. Are you using it just for its alt fire or are you using it for what it is? No, it's all good, Zero. Don't worry. It's all good. Alright, GG Squad. Is it recommended to get a higher percentage on your weapons? Yes. For the alt fire, just fire rate is all you need. Because fire rate dictates how fast you throw it out. If you're just using it for its alt fire and then swapping to a secondary and then shooting with a secondary, you just need to throw fire rate mods on there. You don't care about anything else on there. The AoE pulsing that it does doesn't get any bonuses other than It doesn't even apply a forced impact. It's only the actual initial toss that will put out elements on people, not the pulse waves of it. Reapplying the alt fire's bullet attractor. So you just want to throw a bunch of fire rate onto it and you're good to go. To make the throw animation faster. You don't need anything other than that. Mailbox, you only use these 12 for Ureli Prime. I can guarantee you that that's possible. That some of them will be being used on Ureli Prime. That's what I can confirm. But thank you very much, City, for the Omniforma. Firestorm helps the pulse radius. Last time I tested it, it wasn't helping the pulse radius. Although I could be misinformed now. Last time I tried it, it didn't work. At the very least. Has Ureli been set a release date? No. Not yet. You want to see me build 12 Omniforma into Ureli for the memes? Probably not. I'm probably going to be throwing an Omniforma, or a couple Omniforma, and also probably a, what's that thing? What's that thing called? Umbraforma. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, we're finding out at the PAX East. Yeah. We're finding out basically, like, all of the big information of what's coming up over the next, like, 3 to 4 months before TennoCon. We'll be finding out in 8 days. Next Saturday, we find out everything. We find out what the next big patch is. We find out what the release date of Ureli is. We find out, just a few other sort of things, potentially some reworks. We find out a lot of that information sort of next week. Can you Omniforma? Yeah, you can Forma over a slot, yeah. Yeah, they're not announcing anything until the dev stream next Saturday. Okay, buddy. No, we're not doing this today. Go on. You'll get your dinner at your dinner time. Go on. We're not doing this today. Ureli Prime? Yeah, it was kind of cool. If you saw the trailer for it, it looked really cool. Treat redeem? No, I didn't see the treat redeem. Nothing showing up on my side here. Oh, there it is. It was 20 minutes ago. That's why I didn't see it. No, they didn't do a trailer. They just did like a teaser. No, you're not getting careful. Give her his weapons. Compressa. No idea about if they're gonna get if she's gonna get a second weapon or not. She might get the Sentinel. She might get a Prime Sentinel, the fishing / plant scanning Sentinel. The Oculus or Oculus, whatever it's called. But definitely the Compressa. Yeah, without a doubt, she's gonna get Compressa. Hey, Argos, how you doing? V1 Vermin, I'm assuming. Eyes become ones, but welcome on in. How you doing today? Oculus Prime? I mean, like, that's my guess. I have no evidence. You know, I don't work for DE. I have no association with Digital Extremes, so I have no idea, but that's my guess. Compressa good? Incredibly, yeah. Pizza, what'd you send me? We got a tortilla? Multi-augmented bellicose, stretch. I think I do need to switch to a more vertical there. Zeno is secretly a DE employee. I would be having much better luck in the game if I was secretly a DE employee. Pizza, what kind of build you looking to do here? First thing, remove Umbral Fiber. Replace it with Adaptation. She's a shield tank frame with her grenade fan. My jaw is really messing me up here today. And you typically, like, there's sort of 3 builds. 2 of them are very similar to each other. There's the turret build using blaze artillery, or the grenade fan build. Focusing on, like, higher range, throwing out the grenade fans, etc. If you're looking to do the turret build, you need to really invest into duration, because how long the turret stays around is basically dictating to its damage potential. Fun build? Not very helpful information, but I appreciate it. Hey Tara. So, yeah, if you're looking to play more with the turrets, go more into duration. If you're looking to play more with the grenades, go more into range. I would probably replace Umbral Fiber with Umbral Fiber with Adaptation, because you get shield tanking from Grenade Fan, and you'll have a good old time with that. Otherwise, Bellicose, I would probably swap out for Molt Efficiency, as that will give you more duration, which will do you pretty well. Other than that, yeah. Few little changes. Should have fun with that. You really like his kit? Do you have a build for him? Yeah, I have a build. It's my build, but it's not the short yet. Oh, nice fashion though on there, Pizza. Mil Mortes. What do we got? Gauss. Ooh, that's weird looking. Looks sick. Yeah, City. You need to learn when to chill the heck out, my brother. Because there's only 8 slots here. 8. 9, 10. So, you should also head back to school. Means we have 1, we have 2, we have 3, 4. I know, 5. Crazy. 6. And then, if you count the next line, 7, 8, 9, 10. Real crazy. And your Gauss build here, hydration, and actually fairly balanced build other than that. So it looks like you're wanting to play for Thermal Sunder a bit here and using Thermal Transfer. Yeah, Jade has 11. That's fair. Thunderbolts reminds you of Frame. That's cool. That's cool. I haven't seen Thunderbolts yet. I don't really do movies all that much these days. The only thing I can make a major recommendation on here would probably be swap out one of your arcanes here for Arcane Aegis to just give you some survivability. You are running rolling guard, so you're giving yourself sort of shield gating aspect there. I would probably swap out Energy Siphon for Brief Respite, but that's up to you. If you find that you need this extra energy here and here, then that'll do you well. Degath. Ooh, buddy. Very buddy. Sevagoth is 16. That's true. Sevagoth does. Actually, Sevagoth's got a lot more than that. Because if you include his shadow, he's got 10 here, and then he's got 10 here, and then he's got 10 here. So he actually has 30 if you count both of it. He's got technically 30 slots if you count all of them. My in-game name? No worries. You can always just type exclamation point in-game name to get it. Titania? Actually, who has the most is now Korra. Korra's got the most mod slots, technically. Because you got 10 here, you've got 10 here, and then you've got 10 here, and you got 10 here. So technically, oh no, she's got 9 here. She's got 39 mod slots on Korra. Oh, wait, no, Whip Claw. Sorry, 38, because of course Whip Claw doesn't have a heavy attack or parry, so she won't be using that stuff there. Okay, I'm gonna take someone's idea here. Hey Salmon, how you doing? I'm gonna take someone's idea from them and just fiber, intensify, vitality, health, health, and more health. We're just going to get beefy. Feeling better today? Not really, but we're managing, and that's the important thing. Archon continuity on Nidus, trust you. We're doing a specific Nidus build so that we don't so that we can. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. For what we're doing. Yeah. For the Galleon of Ghouls event. Normally, you're 100% right. In this case, we're not using any abilities, so we're literally just trying to make him as tanky as possible. Adaptation. Oh, I've run out of mod space. Sad. Adaptation. Adaptation. Gladiator resolve. Yeah, let's just go with like this, and then we grab like health regen. We'll grab just like a grace here. Wait, do I not own a max grace? What? How do I not own a maxed grace? I own a max grace. Where did my max grace? What? I had a maxed grace. Alright, whatever. We'll just throw on this one then. Everyone sit tight. We're gonna run a quick ad break. You know the deal. Ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Armor. Let's get tanky. Right. They don't use Canadian English. They use American English for some reason. Yeah, we'll use that. More armor. Sure. You need to send me the rest of your build, AX, for me to comment on it. Oh, there it is. What do we got? Wondering if you should switch out Prime Pressure Point for something like Condition Overload or something else. What are you looking to do? You're doing a slam build. Alright. You're going into the impact side on a slam build. I would probably lean more towards the slash side rather than the impact side. I would probably swap out collision force here for the slash mod because then it'll just give you more status effects. Other than that, for a slam build with what you're running here, no, I think Prime Pressure Point's the right choice here. Trade Grace during my birthday stream? No, I didn't. I traded Kamisato and Energized. No, not Kamisato. Crescendo and Energized, not Grace. I might have just melted my Grace by accident because I had spares of it. Or I just never maxed out my Grace and thought I did. Piker, what do we got? Saren? I would probably not run Umbral Fiber here. She's largely... you are running a Regenerative Molt and Adaptation, so you could just be playing like a weird health tank. Which, like, I don't know how well this would work, but I kind of dig it. Yeah. I don't know how well this would work, but I do dig it. Once augmented, Arcane Energize, Umbral Vitality, Venom Dose. I don't know, but I want to try this build. Now that I'm looking at it. Because I don't like shield tanking as Saren. I don't like shield gating as Saren. Obviously it would fall off on higher levels. Yeah, but you could fix that pretty easily. Right, you already got Augur Secrets on there. You could just swap out Growing Power for Brief Respite. And then have, like, both Health Gate health tank and shield gate. That could be neat. Okay, you know what? We might have actually just found a Saren build that I might actually stomach. Yep, this is the build. Yeah, nothing of note here. Looks good. Because with the Kuva Sobek, this is the thing that you really want to be running on Saren. Acid shells here. So as long as you've got acid shells, you're pretty much fine. Okay, so before I continue here, everybody, I do want to get your opinion on something. So, because I just noticed this, my camera's covering this. What if we did something like this and did something like clockwise, counterclockwise? Something like that. And we're gonna move. Oh, my game overlay has disappeared. That's because I need to drag this back over and did something like this instead. I'm just testing something out. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click, but thank you. Because then that way I'm only blocking the augments. I'm not blocking a whole lot there, right? Because then I'll adjust my camera so then it's like a little bit more vertical there. What do you guys think about that? Like that, or... Sorry, let me get this back here. Oh no, I've just screwed up everything. Okay, there we go. OBS, let me click the thing I want to click. Nope, that's not the thing I want to click. Nope, 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 that one. Thank you. Like that, or like this? I think like that. What do you guys think about that? Like vertical like this. I think that's where we're gonna go. So let's just do that. We go like this. We go like this. We go like this. We go like this. Oh no, we gotta go like this, actually. Yeah, I kind of dig it on its side too, actually. The bottom, but the problem was, May, that down here, look, it blocks all this information. Look, it blocks all this here. You preferred the bottom left? Yeah, but it's hard to explain because, like, all of this gets blocked. Top left or bottom left? Yeah, but then the problem is, inside mission, top left blocks out, like, my health bar. And, like, top left, so this blocks my health bar, this blocks my map, this blocks information, this blocks the least amount of information here. That's the problem. Vertical, but where I am, but then that defeats the whole purpose because I'm still blocking all of this. It's really hard to explain someone not having enough power strength when I can't show the power strength. Right? Like, and here, also a bit of a problem. Whereas here, we can work with this by, like, going like this. And like this. And, hold on, we're just gonna actually go like this. Here. Here. See, this takes up the least area of space is the idea behind it. That's the idea behind it. That's the theory. I see it. See, because then look, this blocks the least amount of real estate on the screen. Right? Make it smaller? I mean, yeah, I could make it smaller so that I only take up, like, this area here. I would just have a very small camera. Why not at the top? In mission, up here, this is where my health bar is. This is where my minimap is. In mission, down here is great, but outside of mission, you know, when I'm explaining stuff to people, I can't explain it to people because I'm blocking this. And bottom right here blocks like what weapon I'm using, my abilities, and so on and so forth. Now here, the only thing that's being blocked with my camera being here is like my my squad, but I don't care about them. They're not real. I think it's, you know, we're gonna try this out for today, and we're gonna see what I feel. For in mission and an explain-a-thon, I mean, I could just do that. How's healthcare? Not bad. Plan to move there in future as a doctor. You are going to be overworked as a doctor here, but you'll be well taken care of. You will not make as much money as a doctor here in Canada as you would in other places, but you will have a safe and secure job here, and you will not have to deal with insane lawsuits. Set up control to move the overlay. I mean, yeah, I could just like have this and this. You know, I could just have these two buttons here. Oh no, I screwed up the camera for down here. Hold on, let's fix this. Yes. So I could just do that and have like this here and then just switch between them when I'm explaining stuff. I suppose I could do that. I need a stream deck. Here, top right, mid right. There we go. Yeah, maybe that's just what we do. We just swap it around. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I could do that, right? Like, I just need to organize this camera better here. Hold on, let me organize this camera better, and then we'll be fine. This needs to pull in. Hi, Crusader, I saw you there. Sorry, we're just doing some tech stuff. Don't mind me, Crusader. Can we get a shout out for Crusader? Crusader's great. Crusader's returned to streaming. Crusader's fantastic. Go give Crusader some love. He's much funnier than me, but I'm much better looking, so it's a trade-off, you know. Okay, but now this camera is not... Okay, hold on, we can fix this. We can find the sweet spot. So, like, here... Right? That looks fine. Bot left... That doesn't look fine, but we can fix this. We have the technology. So you need to go up, and you need to come out, and then you need to come down. A little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. Okay, how does this all look? So like that, and like that. I think I still need to go even further down for the vertical. Right? And then this one goes like, oh, we got lots of headroom here. Perfect. We got lots of headroom here. Okay, like that. That. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with this. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think that works. If I'm more so annoying to craft, I don't know, man. I think that makes sense. And then, like, when we're explaining something, we go over here. Alright, we'll give this a shot. Hildren Prime and Balefire, thoughts? Let's see. Redirection, Aegis Gale, Airburst rounds. Enemies hit by each airburst increases secondary damage by 40%. Okay, that's interesting. Boreals, Umbrellas, Aegis, and Augmented. So, I think that you're way over-spec'd into range. Way over-spec'd into range. In fact, I would replace this with duration. Or just straight range. like a intensify, or not intensify, a stretch. And the reason why is you don't really need range for anything that you're doing here, except for Balefire. Like, Balefire gets something from range, this gets something from range, and Pillage actually gets more out of duration than it does range. So I would maybe swap over to duration than I would range, personally. Because, as you can see here, the Radius isn't getting any buffs. Maybe it is, and this is just a error. For some reason, it's not showing up here. Yeah, it looks like it's an error, just not showing up here. I don't know remember how Airburst gets affected with range or not. Also, I don't know if you can cast Airburst while flying. Can you cast Airburst while flying in Age of Storm? Can you cast Helmet's abilities in Age of Storm? Yes, you can, because that's how I do it. Isn't this just Brozyme's Hildren build? Is it just Brozyme's Hildren build? No, all right. I would still run more duration than what Brozyme runs here, and I will also run more strength than what Brozyme's running here, which would be solved by replacing this with just a continuity. Because this is a wave-like ability, goes out, goes in. The duration that it goes out is based off of the range that it goes out is based off of your duration. Oh, I gotta figure out. Okay, hold on. We gotta actually do a bit of a camera change here a little bit more. Huddle. Okay. Right hand, left hand. Okay. Left is right for me, right is left. Yeah, so I personally like running higher strength and higher duration because Pillage duration it likes duration. You know, 6 of one, half a dozen another. It's functionally just going to do the exact same thing. If Airburst gets affected by range, then this makes sense. I just don't remember if Airburst gets affected by range or not. Someone who's a Zephyr spammer can confirm or deny that for me. Otherwise, what you have here looks fine. Nothing crazy or out of the norm here. You probably don't need Aviator, if I'm being honest, because you have 90% damage reduction here, and damage reduction does have diminishing returns. So you probably don't need Aviator. I don't know how Aviator and Adaptation stack, actually. That's an interesting question. How do those stack? Let's find out. Is it multiplicative or is it additive? Aviator, because if it's additive, then it's no good. If it's multiplicative, then it's real good. Hildred's Age of Storm, Jade's Glory on High. Can be used with Agility Drift to grant 48%. Do you have to do the new event multiple times? Yes. Rolling in the air for even greater damage reduction. Aerodynamic Agility Drift. 59% reduction. Okay. Adaptation. Do you have anything about this? Aviator. Other resistance mods, due to the nature of damage type modifiers, this effect stacks multiplicatively with other damage reductions, including but not limited to armor, healing. Okay, so yeah, it's not proper multi then. Does not look proper multi. Wait, what? Stacks multiplicative with armor, ancient healer. Wait, adaptation and armor is multiplicative? I thought that was... No. Why am I having this moment now? Gonna go play alone for a bit? No worries, dude. Just sit back, relax. Chill out. Y'all will be good. Okay, I'm not doing math today. I'm not trying to figure it out. Jay. It's only Jay. Welcome in. Yeah, so if these... have diminishing returns is basically what I'm trying to say. If these have diminishing returns, I would get rid of Aviator. If they don't have diminishing returns, then use both. I don't know if they have diminishing returns or not. The site kind of seemed a little bit not confirming on that for me. From 100 damage? Okay, so it doesn't, so it has no diminishing returns? In that is what you're saying. It has no diminishing returns. So if it has no diminishing returns, then yes, use both. Oh, that looks good. What do we got here? Magnum Force, yeah, so it spreads out the AoEs more. Accelerate Isotope, Magnetic Might, Lethal Torrent, Enervate, Diffusion, Hollow Point. Yeah, nothing really of note here either, other than get Prime Target Cracker, and once you get Prime Target Cracker, I would probably get rid of Hollow Point personally. I think this, you're stacking, you're going too hard into, critical damage by using these three. I would probably replace Hollow Point once you get Prime Target Cracker, just with like the Heat, primed mod. You'll probably end up doing more damage with that. I don't know off the top of my head. This build isn't really done because you haven't formed it yet, but is this an okay start? Vectis Prime. Yeah, it's a fine start. Yep, nothing really major of note. Looks good. Other than get Prime Chamber. What you're doing with the Prism Gridlock, but you really want to make it work. Any advice? Probably building towards the headshots on this thing. So go Deadhead, go like Galvanized Scope or whatever that crit damage one is, and go like that would be my thing. One toll, what'd you send? General use, you don't have Prime Sure-Footed? How dare. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Nothing really of note. Crepuscular, Strike. So are you going a melee build with this? Okay. Prime Sure-Footed is overrated? It's really good, but like it's not super overrated or underrated in my mind. Ooh. Very cool. Blast Falcor? Best of luck with not getting knocked over then. Alright. So. We're back. What is this? Okay, who wants to join me for the Galleon of Ghouls? Mighty Snoo? Yes. The Mighty Snoo. Sam. And Zeros. Zeros, what's your game name? Never mind. So we're just gonna farm this real quick like, and then we'll go do some relics. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Posture check, how dare you? Hey buddy, it's not your dinner yet. Watching anime doing grind? Yeah, anytime that you're grinding something, I always recommend, if you got a second monitor, just open something up on the other monitor. Just do it. Coolest pink spaceship? It's very pink. Very pink. Much spaceship. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Alrighty, let's go. How bad is this gonna hurt? How much damage do you deal to me? Not enough. Not enough for me to care. Do you suffer after a mission? No. You don't need to tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. The whole point of this is just like wander around, find the baddie, and go, right? Yeah. Wander around, find the baddie. Oh, these guys dropped the ghoul stuff? Hell yeah. Wow, the charge rate on this thing is glacial. Absolutely glacial. Yeah, the passive healing from Nidus is kind of just makes this really easy. Borrowers with mouth trumpet, it's true. It's what I do around here. How you doing today, Strawberry Boy? Inros 2? Does Inros have a healing aspect? I don't think he does when you can't use any abilities, because that is the modifier for this mission, is you cannot use any abilities. I do not think that Inros has anything like that. I mean, 7k health is really good. Yeah, the arcane, but we're of course talking, my comment was of course the whatchamacallit. Just chilling, looking like an early day clocking at work, been so slow. That's not bad though. Hopefully it's not been bad for you. Rejuvenation and Archon shards, that's true. Yeah, I just threw on Arcane Grace. I just threw on Arcane Grace for the extra health pool. Lamule, welcome in. Hi, just want to say your shorts really helped you understand Warframe. Started watching them at MR1 and now MR13. Fantastic, Platypus. Glad to hear that. Hell yeah. Oh, we got the blueprint. All right, we're gonna farm this until we get all the parts. So just gonna bang this out here real quick. Like 30 different genres and switches almost every 3 songs, but occasionally you get a tangent in music, usually from game. Ooh, nice. A Blast Topaz Archon Shard could help mitigate some of the self-damage. That's true. Yep. Something in the Warframe channel. Was it this that I just hit the like button on? Is that what you're talking about? Spectre? Discord? Aren't you already a part of our Discord, Wantel? Well, if you're not, here you are. Come join our Discord, nerds. So this is a special event that they, whenever you're good, Snoop. Special event that they put out, for 2 new melee weapons that are Grineer themed. It's, Tonfas for this weekend, and next weekend will be the Sword and Shield. If you aren't able to do the event this weekend, these weapons will be added into the Ghoul Purge, loot rotation as a part of, drops from there. Cleaning servers list. Oh, that's okay. No worries. It's all good in the hood, Wantel. Why is this shirt being weird today? Blue to Japan. Oh, my MRI is next week. I've been waiting for this for 5 months. Yay. Oh, and for whoever was asking about, like, being a doctor in Canada, desperate need for doctors in Canada. We always need more of them because our population is growing so quickly. If you want to make the most money as a doctor in Canada, go to the Northwest Territories or Nunavut or Yukon. If you want to not live in the Northwest Territories, Yukon, or whatnot, my best recommendation is to stay the hell away from Alberta. Alberta is Canada, Texas, except less money and more stupid. So don't go to Alberta if you can handle it. There's a lot less money there. What about Quebec? You definitely need to learn French. You need to speak French. It's not a recommendation, it is a requirement. If you want to operate in Quebec doing literally anything, you need to speak French. And the more rural you go, the more money you'll make. Ontario's got some really great teaching hospitals. And actually, Canada in general has some really great teaching hospitals. So you'll probably have a grand old time with it. Even like for residencies, apparently it's quite nice. Best place in Canada to visit? Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia, hands down. Go to the Cabot Trail. Oh my god. It's the most beautiful picturesque place I have ever been to in my life. If I had money and was able to drive a car, I would move to Halifax tomorrow. You live by that trail? Yeah, like the Cabot Trail, like the North Island. You know what I'm talking about, Rogue? Like the Nova Scotia is like a part. It's separated off into like two parts. Sydney's on the north one. Halifax is on the south one. On the north one, there's a drive called the Cabot Trail. It is the most beautiful place ever. Hands down. Saren? Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look. And if not the Cabot Trail, then I would say probably go to, like, BC. The coasts in Canada are stunning. BC is absolutely gorgeous. My sister lives out in BC. I have yet to travel to BC. But it is one of the most picturesque places ever. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Snoot, whenever you're good. And sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes here. You all know the deal, so that we don't get pre-roll ads for new people. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise sit tight. We'll see you all back. Is Equinox fun? Yeah, Equinox is pretty fun. Balance Rocks, Digby, Nova Scotia. Yeah, the other one that's Nova, N-O-V-A, Scotia, S-C-O-T-I-A, is a province in Canada. Bay of Fundy is another fantastic place. Also out in Nova Scotia, New Brunswick. Truly beautiful. One of the most beautiful places I think I've ever seen. Kill the ghouls! And yourself, apparently. In-game, not in real life. Don't kill yourself in real life, it's really bad. The cliffs off the Bay of Fundy? Yeah, the flower pot rocks, right? That's how I always know they're referenced as. Maybe that's not the right term. Maybe it's just Zenos being dumb again. But the Flower Pox Rocks is what I've always heard them called as. Nidus Prime. This is Nidus Prime using the Nidus Deluxe skin. Yes. TV or magazines. We should fight more ghouls. Q? T? Warning Halo works against acolytes, but they're supposed to, are you supposed to get one shot with it active? No? Does Scotia hold a candle to Yosemite? I think Nova Scotia is beautiful, but, you know, I've never been to Yosemite, so I have no idea. How good is ghoul drop tables? What's this event? This is just a special event that they gave us so that we can farm for some, weapons and, 2 new weapons, a Grenier, Tonfas, and sword board. And I will be doing, the Tonfa build today. The Tonfas are available today. The sword and board is available next weekend. So we'll farm that next Friday together. And more. More. And yes, they'll be in the Ghoul Purge eventually later. Tonfa. Oh, perfect. I just need one blade and then we're done. You got the Tonfa in 4 runs exactly? Yeah, I'm wondering if they just did that purposely. Like if they did some kind of coding so that you just get it guaranteed after doing it for 4 runs.
And all the stars are in the wrong places.
You need 2 blades? We'll just keep going together. It's fine.
Passing time we were when we were born.
You know, we're chill. I'm trying to keep as low stress as possible today because everything is painful for me. You've gotten 3 handles? Sheesh. Mania spawned in while you had Warding Halo active, but any damage you had against him was redirected and all status effects onto you. Are you certain that it was Mania? And not, Malice? It was Death Mania? Okay. Because Malice puts the mag bubble on you. So that's what I was wondering. Redirected all status effects onto you and then one-shotted you with Halo active. Yeah, if Halo's active, you shouldn't be getting affected by any status effects. At all. Like, you are immune to status effects while Warding Halo is active. So that's very odd. PTSD from wolf sledge farming 2 years ago? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't farm it. I refused to. I was just like, nah. This weapon's not cool enough for me to care about this. Is it because you're not running adaptation? It should have nothing to do with adaptation. If you're getting affected by status effects, something's broken with Warding Halo. It should have absolutely nothing to do with adaptation. Yeah, it should have no anything. Warding Halo gives you a status immunity. So that either means your Warding Halo wasn't active or Warding Halo's bugged out. He's dropping little Dorigias. I just realized that. That's kind of cute. Wolf's Edge grind anymore? Yeah, the Saturn 6 hunt is, that special event that popped up is really solid. I'm glad that they did that. I kind of hope that they do that as well for the sword from the other Nightwave. I know that you can buy the old Bleat and then go fight the boss. But yeah. Yeah, the Victra, that's the one. Yeah, whatever it's called. The big old glass sword. Did I get everything I needed there? Tonfa. Nope, I need one more blade.
If it rains, I'm usually on the roof to dance.
Krill! Wow, what is that name? Kirill Sokol Chick. Yep, definitely butchered that pronunciation, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Trade your extra parts of Cinta for the stuff you're missing. Yes. Replace your prime point blank with prime counterbalance. Chat. It's a prime point blank, except that one's an Exilus slot. So it won't be replacing anything except for an Exilus slot, because it's an Exilus slot. Your attempt to troll is fouled by basic logic. I know you can, but why would you replace a non-Exilus slot mod for an Exilus slot mod? Checkmate, atheist. Please. Because it's funny? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. As long as that works for you. Give me a handle, please. Alright, let's go. I just like the cold status effects in this mission. Look at your Saren build? Nah, not yet. I've been kind of just doing this mission here. I'll take a look at it in a second here. Well, I need another handle. You can have a blade. Clearly, these aren't party done, there. It's not party loot. We are given individual loot. Because I have now 3 blades and 1 handle. And we've only done this with you 3, so it's a little bit weird. Can you trade it? No idea yet. You can trade each other your extras? Yeah, then apparently you can. I would probably keep a hold of them, Shori. Because then you can sell them for platinum once the event's over. When people think that they can't get a hold of it. I got another blade. Whee! Another blade. Nope, I was missing a handle. Oh! I was just missing a blade. You're right! Huzzah! So people in the squad, if you still need, more stuff, then, queue us up. Increased combo multiplier. What? Oh, that's real interesting. Oh, that's real interesting. How many forma? Don't know yet. Just literally just got it. No idea. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, I didn't. Okay, that just got forced because people left the squad. Do 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 do. Melee relax? Don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Not a clue. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Die. Give me a soul. All right, let's go. Your question's forever lost? Probably. What was your question? Does he combine with other elements? Don't know yet. Not a clue. Literally just got it. Physically impossible for me to have answers to these questions. Need answers yesterday? Nah, sorry, I'm not a time traveler. Can't help you. It's on the wiki? Cool. Cool. Doo-doo. GG. Alright, let's take a look. Combo multiplier grants 4% heat, damage 15 seconds, stacks up to 30 times, increasing combo multiplier. Oh, that's interesting. So if you put on the quickening on here, 20% chance to give you combo counter, stacks up to 30 times, increasing any combo counter. That should be fine. Okay, what do we got? 23% status. We got 23% status, 2.1 crit multi, and 21%, 23% crit chance, 21% status. Slash leaning, decent range, meh, attack speed, good follow through. So let's take a quick peek here. And feed you a potato. Will, welcome in. How you doing? Let's take a look. So 23% crit chance means that we can get orange crits, can't get to the reds. With Blood Rush. We could do like Blood Rush. Is this a Sacrificial Steel build? At 23% crit chance, gives us 86% crit chance, or 44. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. 3.9. A Volt build? Yeah, what kind of Volt build you looking for? I got a Volt build. I don't know if it's a good Volt build, but it's one I like to play. That's this one here. I use Terrify. Use Terrify instead of shields. And do high range, and it's built around discharge and capacitance. This is the build I like to run. For arcanes, I got Molt Augmented and Arcane Energize. Other than that, the idea is hit this, 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 hit this. That's the whole idea. Status stacks and stuff, how that works is more stacks good. What do you mean by stacks? Do you mean stacks of the status element? Yes. Generally speaking, you want to have more stacks of stuff. If you're giving statuses to attacking somebody and you want to have more damage to them from that element, more status effects equals more damage. In your opinion, it's more to do a duration build, not strength? I mean, it just depends on what kind of build you're going for, right? I'm not doing a weapon platform build with this. I'm doing a caster build with this. So I want strength and range. I don't care about duration. If you're doing a weapon platform build, then you're looking to go more like this, where you run Shock Trooper. This is the cat build, by the way, using the cat Shock Trooper with shocking speed. You go something closer to this, like this here. With higher duration, lower range, and more strength. But this is the build I prefer. It's just differences in builds. Both are fine, both do well. For like a standard weapon platform, you just then, you know, Instead of capacitance, you go like shock trooper, and you probably run more like a rolling guard, like this, and you don't even need any range if you're doing a weapon platform build. And then you go into like duration here for like a prime continuity, and then you throw on, well, I would still probably throw on the Archon stretch if I'm being real. You probably don't need prime direction, and then you just grab like some shield stuff. So something along these lines. I just prefer the, you know, this build here. That's all. Anyway, back to this. Actually, I gotta run a quick ad break here and feed the cat. We'll be back in a minute. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Look at me, I'm a cat. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. Oh, we're back. How's it going, everybody? Uh-oh, what happened here? What happened here when I was gone? Nothing. Hey, Kermit. Hey, dude. Okay. Just going back to here. You tuned in at the right time? Oh, how long? What are we doing here? You're struggling to not craft another Gauss. I can't help you. Hi, cutie. So, what are we thinking? We have high slash, so we could lean into viral heat because we have heat here. Let's take this quickly into a semi and take a look at this thing here. Paragon? No idea. I've never used it. It's a sniper rifle. It's not very well used these days. Sniper rifles aren't used all that much these days. Hey, Ben Kermit. Been a long time since you swung by. Yeah, that's nice. Everyone always tells me that. I go from there. I don't care either way. I got to where I needed to go, did I? All right. So it's every time you go up in combo counter, it goes up by a stack. What happens when I reach 12? It no longer goes up. So it can't go to 30 times. Been busy with family stuff, vacation, Oregon Crows, Easter birthdays. Oh my gosh. So much. So it can't stack up to 30. It's physically impossible. Yeah, but here's the problem with that, Echo. I haven't dropped my combo. As you can tell, my combo's still there, but I've lost the buff. So this is bugged. I didn't lose my combo, as you can tell down there. See? Down there, still have my combo. See up there? Buff's gone. That was no heavy attacks. No, I was just doing light attack spam there. Now, yeah, you could do non-Tennokai heavy attacks to reset it in order to get... No, you can't. Wait, can you? Does it go above? Okay, yeah, it does. That's poorly designed. That's really terrible, actually. You shouldn't have to wipe your combo counter in order to make the buff go up more. That's actually terribly designed. Really terribly designed. I'm actually really disappointed by that. Because you shouldn't have to lose your combo counter and all of your effectiveness in order to get this buff up more. Yeah, no, that's terrible, actually. 4% heat damage. It doesn't say whether or not it gives us status chance at all. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's actually really terrible. Not a fan already. The fact that you have to wipe your combo counter because, like, you know, we've been trained now forever to not wipe our combo counter. So the fact that you have to wipe your combo counter just to get that damage buff is really kind of makes this weapon a non-starter for me. I mean, sure, once you get it up there, then you're fine, right? So you get up here, you get it up to 12, you prac it again, you go. And once you get it up there, then it's fine. And you just kind of, like, live there. Is there a way to farm Prime Sure-Footed? No, Prime Sure-Footed, you can't even buy it from people. Prime Sure-Footed is a login reward only, non-tradable. Would it work well with Wrathful Advance? All melee weapons work well with Wrathful Advance. Okay. So it doesn't seem to give you any bonuses to status chance. From what I can tell, it doesn't seem like my status chance is getting up, so it is just giving us bonus to critical damage. Or critical chance. Now the question that I have here is... we just gotta get our combo back up here. This might actually be one of the most... if what I'm thinking is happening here, this might be a very incredibly poorly designed weapon. And you're going to need a hotfix change. Your monitor has smart invert on, but you never touch the settings, so you don't know where to find it. Okay, so this is a problem. You have to clean out your combo counter in order to maintain the buff. You physically cannot maintain this buff without dumping your combo counter. It is not possible. Cool. So really cool idea as a weapon. Very poor implementation. Yeah, you have to clean out your combo counter in order to maintain the buff. So I'll be stuck here at 22. And as you can see, up there, the debuff is counting down. And it's gone now. Yeah. It's not even a niche build. This is just, not well designed. I'm hoping that this will get hot fixed. I'm not even gonna make a build on this. Actually, you know what? I might do a video on this just sort of explaining how this is a very not good situation. Yeah, it's not so much reflex is the problem, it's the fact that you have to dump your combo counter in order to use it. Which is counterintuitive to all melee in Warframe. Literally all melee. So yeah, nonplussed. Big old nonplussed here. Whenever initial combo ups after heavy attack? Yeah, no. That's not the not the problem. The problem is that you need to dump your heavy attack in order to maintain the combo, the buff. You have to dump your combo in order to do that. Which means that for like a quote-unquote optimal build with this thing, you need to go initial. You need to throw on like this and heavy attack efficiency. No, you shouldn't need heavy attack efficiency, but you need like both of these in order for this weapon to be good. So this is just 2 dead mod slots. And you can't use Tennokai because you need to dump your heavy attacks. You know? Not the hottest. Not the hottest weapon. Rauta? Yeah, but the problem is that you still need to dump, right? You need it? It's in our Discord, Teddy. Crescendo? So then I need to spend... But that won't work either. Because I need to dump my heavy attack. I need to dump my combo counter. The Umbra? Yeah, no, I know the Umbras will work better than what I've got here. It's not... I'm not caring about the build yet. I'm caring about the mechanic. So it did not keep my initial combo at the getting the initial combo after dumping did not put me back up to 12. Did not give me a free 6 combo. No, it didn't give me any combo there. And as you can see, I had electric on there, so it's electric heat, so no, it doesn't combine. So here's what I'm saying. The reason why this is not a good weapon is Warframe's not a micro game; it's a macro game. This is wanting us to micro our buff cooldowns and everything. It seems like it's just not implemented the way that they thought it was going to be implemented. To me, that's what this screams. I wasn't even looking up there. That was impressive. Right? It just feels like it's not implemented the way that they thought it should have been implemented in order to keep this. Where's that? Pinned message in the Music House Discord channel. Alright. So I don't think this is functioning. This should instead be stacks 11 times and gives you the same percentage, and then you don't have to dump your combo counter. That's the way that this should be. So what? That would be 12% heat damage stacks 11 times is the way that it should be functioning. Because this isn't the way to go about it. I don't think. I don't think this is the way to go about it. I think maybe reflex is fine. I think maybe reflex is fine. I don't think the other one's the way to go about it. So we'll test it out with reflex. Something like that, I guess. 86% crit chance. Heavy attack wind-up speed, since we're forced into heavy attacks. We'll do that. Do we go into the influence? Those heat stacks spreading actually could be really nice. So I think going into influence kind of makes sense. Especially because we only need the one electricity mod here to make influence function. Because what? This is a base crit of 23%. 23 times 4.2, 96 plus 23 plus 80. So if you're going with this build, then you are sitting at about 200% crit chance. So you can't hit red crits with this. Which then makes me kind of want to lean into sacrificial galvanized steel instead. A, because it's easier to mod with, and B, this gives me critical damage. We'd be sitting at about 150% crit chance at that point instead of 200. I still think galvanized steel would be better at 200% crit chance, because this one's going to be attack speed, this one's going to be range. These two mod slots here. The other thing is that we could free up a mod slot here if we did galvanized steel instead and did like condition overload here. This thing is clipping over my thing for some reason. So if you did condition overload instead and then galvanized steel, and then you can remove organ shatter because galvanized steel is giving you critical damage. So you could swap out organ shatter for another mod to get more damage or something on here instead. So far, not impressed. Why do I have 5-second combo duration? Oh, because I removed the quickening thing. The corrupted charge. Yeah. Okay, sorry, let me get caught up with all y'all. What's going on here, Chad? So going back all the way back, Teddy, to what you were asking about statuses. Yes, you do want to if you can, hit maximum stacks with the status effect. Heat, electric, well no, heat and slash are infinitely scaling. You can't go below that. Some popcorn chicken, I wish. Too broke for popcorn chicken. So like heat and slash and toxin want to have as many stacks as you possibly can. All the other stacks go up to like 10. I don't remember if electric infinitely scales. I don't think it does. But why? What does it do? Increase damage. Depending on the status element, it does different things when you get to 10. When you get to 10 with blast, it'll explode in a 300-meter radius and reset back down to 0 so that you can activate blast multiple times. If you're doing gas, it increases the range. If you're doing viral, it increases the damage up to the maximum of 325%. If you're doing corrosive, then it increases the armor reduction up to 80% from like 30. Hey Tipsy, how you doing? If you're doing... Yeah, so a bunch of different elements. All the elements will do different things depending on how many stacks you have. But yes, you typically speaking, if you have the ability to, you want to max out your status effects. Oh, your service just died. So yeah, you want to have like, if you can hit maximum statuses, you do want to hit maximum statuses. Oh yeah, I forgot that I actually bought, whoa, what the hell? What the frig? But like, why is it split here in the middle? Is it the saw blades? The saw blades are the only thing that's moving. What the hell? And it's weird on these tonfas too. What the hell, man? Oh, Warframe. Yeah, I'm nonplussed about this weapon. Let's test it out. We'll have to test it out. Some of the sword skins are weird with the code of Mire as well. Oh, really? The Mire has some weird ones? Boom, do 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 do. All right, well, let's go level this up, and we'll see what happens. Alrighty, what are we doing here? Who am I playing? Well, I need to focus on just the weapon, so I'm gonna play Chroma. Because I need to kind of understand the feel of this thing before I can sort of understand more about this.
Except maybe a medieval peasant on a bad mushroom trip.
What do we got here? Nope. Saren, what do we got? Catalyzing shields, adaptation, throw on rolling guard instead of adaptation. And, your last mod slot here, you probably want an auger mod of some variety. Yeah. 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 Auger mod and, auger mod and rolling guard instead of adaptation. Adaptation's gonna do nothing for you here because you got catalyzing shields. And Burstin and Karnin. Yeah, crit chance, crit damage. Echo. Look at this good boy. Look at the good boy. Well, douche, it might just not be a bad idea just to, like, log in for the day and just do it. Get it done. Took, like, what, 15 minutes? Definitely worthwhile to do it. Ooh, a gyro. Ooh. And Nestle Prime. Breach Surge. Weird. Am I using Corrupt Charge on the new weapon? Nope. 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 I'll use Reflex, but that's about it. I think Corrupt Charge is probably a miss with that one. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some Steel Path relics. We got an alchemy. Who wants to join me? We're gonna go alchemy it up. Moo. Voyage. And you. Okay, invites out. Feel the death of me. And while you guys are getting going, I do remember that I have that suffer to do. Oh, it's just squads.
Just good old squatch.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ugh. Can't wait for this medication switch over to finish. So I can stop having constant anxiety attacks. It's gonna be great. Since you build for the Christmas Con, I'll take a look in a minute. Well, when I'm done here. I can't take a look at build before we're in mission. Yeah, it's just, you know, medication switch ups sometimes do that. That's not what I was looking for. What is though? That's one as well. So is this one. And so is this one. Frame recommend to stop playing Revenant. Literally anything other than Revenant. I mean, it kind of depends on what you're looking to do, right? Are you looking for still some survivability? Are you looking for something that's completely different? Are you looking for something still comfy? Like, what you looking to play? What's a good subsume for Garuda? I love Breach Surge on my Garuda. Been trying to get 3 meals a day and hydrate more, but you feel Blair all the time. Usually 1 meal, not even hydrating so much. Good. Yeah, I usually only eat 1 meal too. You think I need more water? Not too difficult to learn? Rhino. Easy, no think, weapon platform, does good damage, has high survivability, good squad utility through Roar and Rhino Stomp if you need to do some CC for some reason. Frost for high amounts of CC, Overguard, squad support, etc. What would I replace Mirage's 2 by? Nourish, usually. Because you can have Eclipse and Nourish on at the same time. Because you're usually going for full weapon platform on her anyway. So you can go that route. If you're looking for some more survivability and damage boosting from other directions, Pillage is an excellent choice as well, because Pillage will give you armor strip. And it fits very well into her kit already, which is just looking for high strength, high duration. So you can slot it into a Mirage very easily. Yeah, either of those will do you really well. But going back to the sort of thing that you were asking there. There's a lot of, I mean, it really kind of depends if you're looking for like, I'll grab the mag. Easy. Not super hard to play. Citrine. Citrine is a health tank, very survivable, good at assisting a squad, good at being a gun platform, so it's not too very far off from what Revenant is, but a little bit more engaged than Revenant. She gets 90% damage reduction and also gives damage reduction to her squad. She can have red crits from the augment from her 4th ability. Really solid. You found a red panda there. If you like Citrine, yeah. If you like Citrine, Nova also. Nova's incredibly strong. High damage output, helps out the squad, etc, etc. The ultimate primer, she doesn't do enough variety of status effects I would usually say the best primer in the game right now is Comey. She's kind of the you know, does the most at the moment. Baddies, where are you? Citrine reduction with Null Star, 99%, or is it less? I think it's technically less because of diminishing returns. If you go Nova instead of Citrine, would you recommend going for with her Prime or just base? Always Prime if you have the opportunity to. Always Prime if you have the opportunity to. If you don't have the opportunity, base will do fine. But if you do have the opportunity, you know, increasing your base stats as always will increase overall everything else because it is based off of your base. Modding, of course, you increase the base number, increases further numbers down the line significantly more. Primes are often easier to farm. Well, Nova's just fighting the forward, so it's not that bad. Not too shabby. The other nice thing with Nova is that you can slot in some really powerful helmets onto Nova, and she does very, very well with them. I like running Pillage on my Nova, and if you want to see my Nova build, you can type !Nova and see that build there. But I like running Pillage because then it gives you armor and defense strip, but also gives her shield gating and shield tanking. Definitely recommend that. The other one that if you kind of want to try something a little bit different, Hildren, incredibly tanky, good weapon platform, has some fun variety of builds, would be another sort of good option because shield tanking is a little bit more active, significantly more active than any Revenant gameplay, but you know. We do love Harrow. Harrow's like... Harrow is not complex to play, but you need to know how to play him. What you even do as Revenant, you put on Mesmer Skin and then you drool from the mouth as your brain cells deplete.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yeah, maybe that's a little bit harsh. Yeah, you just put on Mesmer Skin and you just go. Revenant is probably one of the most basic skins out there. Or basic frames out there. Yeah, I mean, like, Harrow's not a hard frame to play. He's just a bit complex, but once you understand how his kit functions, hey, look, we got 2 golds. Once you understand how his kit functions, it's not that hard to play. Hey, Screamin'. Finally back and home. Welcome back. Welcome home. Unbuilt formal blueprint. Yes, it does. How's am I today? This medication switchover problem is causing some issues, but we're working around it the best we can. How have you been? Obi's can't make sense. Dual use type of paladin. Over here thinking Obi kit makes sense for a dual use type of paladin. Yes. Yes. Hope it gets better. Yeah, it should be fine in the next week or two. Theoretically. Sometimes all we can ask for ourselves. Yeah, but also, sadly, you know, it's kind of the catch-22 problem of having, being a entertainer as a living. Because I can't be very entertaining when I'm going through constant anxiety attacks, but I have to keep doing stuff so that, you know, it's like a... Are they chainsaws? I mean, kinda. Kinda. Yeah, it's just kind of the problem of, like, you know, can't be that entertaining when you're dealing with problems, but you gotta be entertaining so that you can make sure you don't starve to death, you know what I mean? So... doing the best that I can. Get your money. Get your money. Arr! Yep, Automancel, that's what I want. Thank you. This is America. Time for you to die!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
Do
mission.
do 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 do. All right. Oh, I should get new Sunfuzz. Good fun. I am at the moment really not impressed by them. Really not impressed by them. The unique mechanic that they have is too gimmicky to function properly. Very, very not big fan. But I might just be missing something so far with them, and I might figure it out. So I'm reserving my judgment, but at the moment, not that interesting. Feels better than other, most other Tonfas at least. I mean, not really. Because the Prisma Oma comes baseline electric. Wow, 2 Mirages in once. Baseline Oma comes with electric. The Tellus Boltes can use melee Doty very well. And the Praetos is one of the best melee weapons in the game. And what's the big slash-based ones? I forget what the big slash-based ones were. Corrin, yeah, that one. Yeah, Corrin. I think with the reworks, I think we've already been kind of told what reworks we're getting in the near future. Chroma, Valkyr, and Oberon are the ones that they've been mentioned already by the devs. Whether or not those are the ones and only ones, or, you know, when those happen, but I think those are the 3 that has been mentioned by the devs specifically. Squad, we're gonna keep going until my Tonfas are max rank. So just keep going, and I'll tell us when we're extracting. They're leveling up very slowly. It's probably because it's an alchemy mission, and there's not as much killing as I would like. Any advice for spawning the Demos Saxum Rex? Can't find anything online? Yeah, I have no idea about that. We're tired of digging, Grandpa? That sucks! That's too bad! Doesn't he swear at her in that? Wasn't that their, like, one use of the swear word? Flynn, how dare you? Flynn, have you seen these new Tonfas yet? Flynn, can you tweet about the Tonfas not being good so that someone pays attention to them? Yeah, the new Tonfas. They're not good. The unique mechanic on them are weird. So you get a charge for every combo counter that you get, but it has a duration on the combo counter. And the problem is that the duration on that buff is only gets refreshed when you get new combo counter. So you have to dump your combo counter in order to get more of that buff. So you have to constantly be dumping your combo counter. And I don't know if I like them. They're very weird. But also, Flynn, I hope you're doing well, bud. Welcome on in. Cancel the Foundry build? Nah, I'm still get them built out, if anything, for the Mastery rank. But, like, I don't really know how I feel about them yet. I don't have an opinion yet, but so far, my gut feeling... Wow, my screen went black twice in milliseconds, eh? That's great. Well, the problem is like... By doing this weapon existing the way that it does, it devalues using Blind Rage and Weeping Wounds. Right? So, like, maybe they're trying to get people to think outside of Blind Rage and Weeping Wounds more. Maybe that's the case. But it very much devalues them. What did I say? Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds? I don't know what I said, but I did mean Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, yes. Blind Rage? Yeah, Blood Rush, that's the one I meant. Yeah, Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds. Yeah. Flynn's great at translating moron to real people. Yeah, Flynn's very good at that. Top tier skill.
The relic has been cracked
Just
open.
remove the duration? I agree.
What's inside.
If it was just when this weapon is out, you have the damage. I'll pull it into the simi and we'll see what others think. You're only good at it because you're the master moron? I see. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a bit so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Yeah, let's grab another Reaper. Why not? So yeah, I am unsure of what I think about the Tonfas so far. Based on hits or something, so every few hits it would stack up. I mean, I think that's kind of what they were leaning towards. I think that's kind of what they were leaning towards. Oh yeah, I love Reaper Prime. I like some of the older weapons in the game are really solid. I absolutely love them. Barrow's back. Don't worry, Grandpa. You can just watch the thing and find out. Watch the short and pinned comment to find out what Barrow's brought for you today. Old Grandpa Zenny's here to give you a hand, so you don't even need to think like a true content creator. You don't need to think ever. Whose cat is this? Get up, cat. Where's the thing I need to pick up? Did I pick up a thing? No. Is this the thing I need? No. Is this the thing I need? Yes. Absolute gems for stats, the Sindo. Give me Sindo Incarnate, please. I'll give you my firstborn child. Turned. Welcome in. How you doing? Could you ask me a question regarding streaming on YouTube? Yeah, if you want to shoot me a PM, Tipsy. If it's like more of a PM conversation. If not, feel free to ask here. It's fine either way. Yo, Sam. How you doing today, dude? Cedo Prime, you loving it? Yeah, Cedo's real fucking good. I really like the Cedo. Just got back from the hospital. Why were you in the hospital? Don't do that. Racked a Dark Dagger Incarnate? Ooh, that'd be cool. Although I feel like that would be a very niche thing. Hey, Kuroki. How you doing today? Oh, I like using Frostblight, Wantle. Primary Frostbite, I think, is better for that weapon over Blight. But I think that's kind of like at the point of personal preference, because they do the same thing, just throw the stats into different categories. Quite surprised you ended the stream early yesterday. Yeah, I was just having an anxiety attack, so I was like, nah, I need to take care of myself, not force this. Foot swelling issues and stuff. Your mom thought it could be a blood clot. Couldn't walk properly the last 3 days. Got given new medication. See how it helps. Oh well, hopefully it's all good. Hopefully. Yeah, just I mean, there's not like a right answer between Blight and the other. They basically serve the same purpose, right? Am I carrying something? Oh, I was carrying something. Interesting. Hey, Farrer, it has been a while. How you doing? Okay, squad, we're heading out after this one here. Something up, OBS. Regarding how you set something up? Yeah, that's much more a PM conversation. Yeah. Keep in mind that unless you are a Twitch partner, you can get in trouble with Twitch for multi-streaming. Twitch partners have no problems with multi-streaming. Affiliates do, as of right now. Just as a heads up. Torment. Yeah. Do I think that they'll ever actually enforce it? No. Can you get in trouble? Yes. Did I get in trouble? No. Do I think that they care? No. Is it something that you should know about? Yeah. That's bizarre. Yep. Don't look at me. Okay, head to extract squad. Bratty. What? Do I need more forma? No, we're fine here. Heard about the Xbox price increase? Yeah, by like a lot. Yeah, as it turns out, tariffs are real bad for everything. Do you have an issue with this game where it forgets your fashion frames? Yes! That's happened to me so many times! I fear for the day that happens for my Nezha. I fear for that. Yeah, tariffs. In case anyone's wondering, politics is the reason why an Xbox costs more. This is why you should pay attention to politics. Your video games just got more expensive because of politics. Enjoy. You lost 4 that you did last night? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's skedaddle. I gotta throw more format. Hello? Format this thing. August. Guidelines TOS says nothing but affiliate or partner status. Oh, that's so funny, JP. Yeah, because when I got accepted into partner, it said that you can now stream on multiple platforms as one of the perks of becoming a partner. Combine activity from other platform services. Oh, weird. Ooh. Single person who's gotten in trouble for it? Probably nobody. GG squad. You know what it might be? They have Twitch is very bad at updating stuff. So that might just been old stuff. And then they changed their mind. And then they updated the information on one area and then didn't update the information in another area. Like right now, more Forma. Yeah, that's not Forma, but I do like Orc and Catalyst. Thank you. Thank you very much, douche. Like for instance, raids now count towards getting your Twitch partner, but it doesn't say in any documentation anywhere about that. which is like the problem. So like you can raid, like when I raid somebody, I'm now helping somebody get towards Twitch partner, but there's no documentation that says that, only unofficial confirmations. No, they just updated the documentation to say that recently, but it's been that way since like November, but they just updated that documentation like last month. It's all messed up. Twitch is very, very slow at updating information. Yeah, let me grab my Discord here. Here you are. And for the nice people over on YouTube, here you are. Yeah, so here's the problem with this thing. This. No, I don't have a URL build. I have a URL build, but I don't have a URL short. The problem is this, is it stacks up to 30 times, but the duration of the buff is 15 seconds, and it only gets refreshed / buff go up when you get a combo counter, which means that you need to dump your combo counter every 15 seconds. And in order to maintain this buff. And that's just not good. That's just like, maybe they're trying to get people to use reflex more. Maybe they're trying to get people to think outside of the box with it. But at least with my current sort of idea, I don't think that this is a good weapon. And it's because of this. If this was like you just maintained it and you didn't have to refresh it and you dump your combo counter only 3 times, perfectly fine. If it was based off of your combo counter, like Weeping Wounds or Blood Rush, and didn't have a duration, it would be fine. But the fact that you have to dump your combo counter multiple times, real bad. Specifically on Ashe with Crescendo. I mean, in theory, that would not work with Ashe on Crescendo, because you are stuck at 12 times combo multiplier. So this would actually physically not function with Crescendo. At all. You just made a fashion frame and swapped frames and it's gone. I think you need to do a file integrity check. Combo goes back down to 0 and then back up to 12. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, with initial combo from this that I was testing before, and with the other one, Corrupted Charge, it didn't, when it went from 12 to 0 to 6, I didn't get the bonus 6. It went from 12 to 0. And then went back up to 6, and then I got 6 more stacks going from 6 to 12. Just heavy attack wind up speed. Makes heavy attack a little bit faster. Heavy efficiency, it didn't go to 0. Right, but what I'm... Unless you have tested this, I will take a look at it. But from what I've already tested, this does not function the way that you are saying that it functions. I will take it into a quick semi to see if it does function like that. But at the very least, from what I have tested, what you are saying does not function. Opinion on your build? Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I get a second. At the very, at the moment, eh. Yeah, I took off the efficiency there. I took off the heavy attack efficiency. Which, if that's the case, then heavy attack efficiency... So... Oh! It does work like that. That's so... That's even worse! Oh, I really don't like this thing. I really don't like this thing. Because then you don't want to use reflex at all. Right? Because then if you want to be using reflex on here, you just can't. How are they? My gut instinct at the moment is saying really bad. My gut instinct is really not good. How is it with neutral stance? The stance isn't the problem. It's a Tonfa. The problem is the combo counter issue. And the buff. Because every time that you get to 12, you have to dump your combo counter. And then if you have any heavy attack efficiency... Like, if you have any heavy attack efficiency, then it just doesn't dump it fully. So that you can't get the initial combo back up. It goes straight back up to 6. Yeah. So that's not the answer, because that is hyper specific. Do you just do a build where you just don't think about combo counter at all? I mean, this trait needs to be redone. This trait just doesn't function. Because what you're saying with this boosting it up right away is great. But then the problem is that it's still this and then this here. Yeah, you could throw on crescendo, but then you need to do what? How many finisher attacks to make this work? 6 initial combo for the rest of your mission. How much combo counter do you need to be at 12 times? So you would need to get, what, a couple hundred finishers before it's good? Yeah, but then you also need to, like, build a weird hybrid finisher, not finisher build. Yippee! Yeah, it's... Hence Ash? Yeah, but even with Ash, like... Unless that's bugged, because that shouldn't be functioning like that. I guess, yeah, you run like an Ash and you jump in on the Blade Storm, I guess. I suppose. So the reason why I'm saying that is because arcanes are supposed to be locked to the weapon. Right? Like the gladiator mods are locked to the weapon. It's what active weapon that you have currently active, right? It only affects the active weapon. Okay. Yeah, this is not a good weapon. All right, cool. At least I get to make a rage bait video. Yeah, this is the new Tonfa that we're taking a look at, Iron. How's the heavy attack? Eh. Yeah, it's just like if you build a weapon with a unique trait, it kind of feels like the weapon should be based on the unique trait. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm crazy when I say that, but it kind of feels like the weapon should be based around the unique trait. Yeah, no, you should never rush the foundry of something, ever. You should always, like, wait until some idiot content creator like me tries it out and finds out. Okay, that, like, should be done. And maybe I'm just missing something here, like, right? I'm always down for missing something. But, it doesn't feel that way. I mean, maybe you could do, like, a fun, like, slam, heavy attack, heavy slam build, and, like, do something like that, where you just keep getting your combo counter up and up and up with heavy slams, and then you heavy slam, and then you do that, and you just play a heavy slam build. But considering I am well known as the person who hates slam builds, like with fire burning passion. 2.1. Okay, we're at max combo. Or we should be at max combo. Yeah, we're at max combo. Okay. So we'll go like this, we'll go like this. Okay, yeah, so Crescendo does not carry over. This is at full stacks with Crescendo. So Crescendo from from the Shadow Strike does not carry over. So the Crescendo doesn't carry over, but maybe we do like this, and then we join them. Nope, the Tomcat is not going up in combo counter, so that's not it. Okay, so. Sacrifice and I will get to take your life. Type exclamation point base assist, and you'll see a build there for you. Huh. Initial combo? Yeah, I wasn't getting anything there. Not with Crescendo on both sides. Yeah. Flynn, did you figure out your problem there? Yeah, this is basically the build that I was going towards. Essentially. Except I was just gonna do heat influence. Cool. So you still need to go get, what? 220 divided by 6. You still need to get 37 finishers before this weapon becomes good. Or usable. Also, you have no combo. You have no critical multiplier on here. What are you doing with your life? All right. Eh. Bling, bling. Miscellaneous votes, fine. That's why I always test out stuff anyway, right? Just to be safe. Feel like Elementalist there. Or Weeping Wounds, maybe. This is base status, 21%. %84% status chance. I kind of feel like Elementalist is probably better. I just kind of had an idea. Like, maybe an Eneros build using, Desiccation to open them up for finishers, and then doing something like that. Or maybe like a Savage Silence finisher build. But then at that point, it's not this weapon being good, it's just Savage Silence doing Savage Silence shit. Right? Like, that's not this weapon being good, that's just Banshee. Which then doesn't make this weapon good. Or usable. It's just on Banshee. Like any other melee weapon on Banshee. And that's the problem with it. Look at your Valkyr. Yeah, but then it's not the weapon doing the damage, it's the frame doing it, right? That's the problem. It's not the weapon doing anything, it's the frame doing it. Which, like, a weapon can be good without a frame. And that's what I'm trying to kind of figure out. How can I make this weapon good without a frame? Without just, like, utilizing a frame to make the weapon good. Alright. We'll figure it out. We'll give it a try. We'll give the good old college try. Throw a couple more form at it. See what we can figure out. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some Steel Path, we're gonna do some Steel Path Survival. Or Steel Path something. MH Blackie? What the hell? What the? Yo, bud, how's it going? Yo, Blackie. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Oh, I gotta give you one of these. Clearly. There you go. Congrats, you got a little crystal beside your name now. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I'm like a budget MH Blackie, but I only do it with shorts. He's much better than me. But welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, my screen just disappeared on me. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whee! All right. Who wants to join me? We're gonna go. I'm trying to figure out these tonfas. It's not going well. Not going well. But we're gonna go do some Steel Path relics. Vertical webcam. Listen, I just do it for this one. This is my other camera. I run 2 different cameras. Oh, it resets the alerts every time I do that. That's new. Interesting. Kuroki, what's your in-game name? City. Teddy, are you still around? But Blackie, I hope that you had a wonderful stream today. Welcome on in, everyone. Like I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Hope that you all had a wonderful time. Now sit tight. What we like to do around these parts whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing the community here, we like to do a giveaway. So sit on tight. Teddy, remind me your in-game name, and Kuro, let me remind your in-game name. There's a Kuro, and we need a Teddy. Lots of follows. JD, thanks for the follow. Noodly, thanks for the follow. Mora, thanks for the follow. Technic, thanks for the follow. Sablajo. Fake Queen, ooh, excellent name. For Realm 4, Stronghold, Paladin Primed. Thank you all for the follows as well. Greatly appreciated. And I gotta do a Suffer, and then we're gonna go do this relic. A Suffer, in case you're new to the channel, which many of you are now, thank you, Blackie, means I have to work out. Yeah, I do that so I'm not sitting on my butt for 7 hours. Makes sense when you think about it. Okay, Teddy, where's your in-game name? There it is. Cyber space dot exe. All right, and we need our toxic snotter. Well, thank you very much for that follow. Workout stream? I mean, it's not really a workout stream. It's just so that I don't get fat. Or I get less fat. That's the idea behind it. Just so that I get less fat. Ugh, I hate squats so much, though. But they're the thing I need to work on the most because of my bad knees, so, you know. What you gotta do? You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Standing desk when? When I have $800 spare. Ooh, a survival. Please do not do the book boss. If you are a part of the squad, please do not do the book boss. Thank you. The book boss does flashbangs. Zenos and flashbangs are not friends. Please do not do the book boss. Thank you. But of course, if you got a raid and run, MH Blackie, please feel free to raid and run. Not a worry in the world. Totally get it. Love for you to hang out, but if you gotta go, don't worry about it. I get it. It's like, what, 9 p.m. for you? Excuse me. 10? Jeez. Almost 19? Kind of depends on, you know, the world, time zones, how do they work? It's 9 for you in the UK? Right, UK is 5 hours. Wait, UK is 6 hours? No, it's because it's 3:55. How long are we gonna stream for? I usually stream for about another 3 hours or so. I'm not feeling the best today, so I might not stream the full 6 hours. But I'm going to aim for it. 2 a.m. in the morning. What the hell? Oh, I didn't mean to be playing Inros right now. I screwed up. I goofed. I didn't mean to be playing an Inros. Appreciate it. You'll do some work, but now if you're there afterwards, just back. No worries. We'll catch you later. I did not mean to be playing Inros. Oh well, what can you do? Y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, etc., etc. So, I'm really nonplussed about these tonfas. really just there. All the good drops, much fun? Hell yeah. We'll do it. We'll do it all. Get all the goodies. And like I said, we like to do giveaways every time we get raided. So sit on tight, chat. We'll get that giveaway going here in a few minutes. What's the Tonfa? It's the new Tonfa that came out with this special event But the problem is that its buff isn't working. Or if this is how it is supposed to be working, I don't know if it's how I like it. And I'm going to hope that they fix it. Main issues that... Oh, hit the wrong button. Issues the heat not combining? No, actually, I prefer the heat not combining because then I can have heat, and electric. I would actually prefer the heat not to combine. Stat or crit? Slightly crit leaning. Slightly. It's like a 23 and a 2.1 versus a 21% status chance. So it's like slightly crit leaning, but the problem is that its unique trait functions in a... I don't think proper way. It's very micro intensive for not worth the microing. Let's put it that way. You can get up to 30 stacks of 4% more heat damage, but the issue with it is that it's based off of your combo counter. So you need to dump your combo counter every 15 seconds to refresh that buff. So... Hey, Chris, how you doing? But I always like to reserve my opinion until after I give the weapon a good try. And like get a full build out. So I'm hoping that I just missed something. Hoping I've just missed something. Mr. White, welcome in. How you doing? And Incitement, thank you very much for the follow as well. Sorry, I missed you there. All right, everybody, what I like to do around here, every time we get raided, we like to do a giveaway. So type ! join to get in for a giveaway. We're going to give away just a formal bundle to thank Blackie for the raid. Type ! join in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Even people with their first messages, you are welcome to join. We don't have any limitations here like that. So even on your first message, we've had 41 people win on their first message. But the trade-off is, I give you formal bundle, you watch advertisements. Sound good? Yeah? Sounds like a fair deal to me. I have to run an ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because, or you might miss something crazy though. Don't know. Don't know. You might miss something crazy. Could. It'd be crazy. But definitely type ! join for a formal bundle. Bood! Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, what is everyone's like, oh, you're all stuck in ads. I was gonna ask y'all a question. You're all stuck in ads. Silly Zenos. Okay, everyone who's got a sub, I need you all to pretend like something really crazy just happened. Like, go like, holy crap, that was amazing! Wow, I can't believe it! Oh, just go like full-blown insane hype mode. Make them really think. Make them really, really, really think that something crazy happened and that they all need to subscribe. Like, just, wow, yeah, keep going, keep going. There you go. Like, real fucking crazy. There you go. Whoa, no way. See, look, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yep, there you go. There you go. Everyone understood the assignment. This is how I keep myself entertained during the day. I make the chat dance for me. Did you pass? Nah, sadly, you got a D. Got D's nuts. Ayo, got him. Suffer, how dare you? Stronghold, thank you very much for the follow. Don't forget, everybody, type ! join for a full bundle giveaway to thank MH Blackie for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It can be your first message. We have no limitations like that here at all. What one do I want? I mean, ducats, I guess. We do love the ducats. Ducats taste good. What do you think ducats taste like? Do they taste like foie gras? Because they have the word duck in it? It could be ducats. Yeah, you don't always get ads. Sometimes you get ads, sometimes you don't. Tastes like butter? Tastes like coins? Nah. Nah. I just got the coin taste in my mouth just from you saying that, Echo. Yeah. Gotta clip yourself getting utterly destroyed. Yep, that's what I'm here for. Ruining people's days. Have I ever eaten a coin? I mean, I'm sure when I was like a baby, I ate a coin accidentally. I know what a coin tastes like because I was an idiot teenager who grew up in the middle of nowhere and we had nothing to do with our lives other than be stupid. But I didn't eat it. Hello! How are you? Go. Okay. Here's the thing, everyone. What resource tastes like what? Argon tastes like eggs. Got to verify your account so you can chat for a while? No worries. Yeah, I just got to keep that stuff up there for, like, you know, certain things. Kuva? What do you think Kuva tastes like? I am on the grounds that Kuva probably tastes like strawberry jam. Ducats taste like pennies? Definitely. Kuva is Kool-Aid. Ever drank a mix of dirt water? And I have no idea what that second word is, so no. Kuva tastes like blood? I mean, that's the thing that makes the most sense. You're not wrong. Nanospores is rotten meat? I feel like you guys... No. These need to be like tasty things. We can't be like, taste like rotten meat. The Mighty Snoo! Congratulations, Mighty Snoo. You have won yourself a Foam Bundle, courtesy of MH Blackie's Braid. Of course, please make sure to go give MH Blackie a follow if you aren't already. And we will get a giveaway going, or not a giveaway, we will get you your giveaway, Snoo, in just a few minutes, once I'm out of this mission here. Glaxian tastes like toothpaste? A Glaxian definitely tastes like toothpaste. Yeah, absolutely. Crocodile tastes like honey? I completely agree. Or, alternatively, some kind of pudding. Like a vanilla pudding. You know those like pudding cups you'd get as a kid going to school? It's made of one of those. It's like, it's a vanilla Dempster's pudding, you know? Ember Heirloom tastes like cake. Everyone, we're gonna need some bonks for Technic 177, please and thank you. Elson Goose! Welcome in. There you go. Get bonked. Sentient Core tastes like chocolate? But not good chocolate, like Hershey's chocolate eggs. Like Hershey's chocolate eggs. It doesn't taste like good chocolate. Yeah. That hurts? It should hurt. That's what you get. You get the horny bonk. What happened there? How did I go from here through walls over there? Oh, Warframe. Hi, you're new? Hi, new. I'm Zenos. Welcome in. Where is Violence? Oh, are you two having a little festival of over here? All right, we'll change over here. It's fine. Croutons, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Do you like the taste of home pizza? I mean, I love home pizza. Yes. See, but here's the problem: is I've got friends who are chefs. Which means that, like, home pizza, to me and my friends, is like a $70 pizza at a nice Italian restaurant. You know, it's like that. Like, that's what I deal with. So and it's like, this is the biggest first world problem that has ever first world problemed. That my friends have ruined my taste for bad food. Because they just serve me such good food. So it's like, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. So like home pizza, sadly, is like really high quality pizza. It's like I can't eat bad pizza anymore. Well, I do eat bad pizza because it's like the greatest depression food. Your aunt works for a meat company, anything from the store tastes inferior? Yeah, exactly. Ace gets it. Is stinging nettles, which can actually make for a great soup if you don't have dirt in it. I've had stinging... What the hell? I mean, I guess I'll take a formal blueprint. What the hell? I've had stinging nettle tea. You've got 16 steel essence. What should you spend it on? I mean, probably save it for now. If I'm being honest. Just save it up for the moment. Forsaken me in your eyes forsaken. Your parents ruined your standard for Indian food. It has to be pretty high tier. Yeah, see, that's like the other thing. Like my friends who are from like Hong Kong or China, mainland China, they like coming here to Canada and being like, okay, the food's good, but this isn't Chinese food. I was like, yeah, I figured as much. Like, this isn't Chinese food. It's Chinese-ish food. They're like, it's okay. It's tasty. It's not Chinese food, though. I'm like, yeah, I know. This is what you get in Canada. And he's like, no, this isn't what you get in Canada. And then he starts talking Mandarin or Cantonese. I don't know which one of the two. To the staff, and then he just orders out like the secret menu, and it was some of the best tasting food in my life. From like what I thought was just a mediocre restaurant, and it was just the most delicious thing in the world. Sore Pillet sacks taste like Gushers. Gushers. Yeah, absolutely Gushers. Without a doubt. So, who of you three do I need to bribe for everyone to just pretend that we're friends and hang out in the room together? I know this is gonna sound crazy, but we've got some hallway heroine going on here. Giving him overguard? That's what they all say. That's what they all say, Teddy. Do it for free? Protea's fun. I do like Protea. Or does jokes taste like? Mainly daddy issues and shame. Oh, there is one other thing that I want to do here. Hold on. Damage numbers. Have secret menus and secret spice levels only reserved. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I like that better. A little bit less small, a little bit better. Shame and daddy issues? Pumpkin spice lattes and what would shame taste like? Cinnamon mouthwash. Yeah, cinnamon mouthwash and pumpkin spice lattes. Yeah. Does Panzer help to survive more in Steel Path? Help you survive more in Steel Path? Depending on what mods you put on, yeah, it could help you survive more in Steel Path. Is the new weapon good? Currently unknown. The real question is how chassis blueprints taste like. Paper. They're blueprints. They just taste like paper. It's paper. What would salvage taste like? Now that just tastes like copper. Yeah, that's just straight up copper. They taste like credits? But what do credits taste like? What thickness of paper? A good 7 gauge. Yeah. Nothing too crazy, but like, but thick enough to give you a good chew. You know? Sevagoth Prime, because he has been around relatively for a long time. What does an incarnate adapter taste like? Hydraulic fuel. Yeah, Gauss and Sevagoth have been in the pool for relics for quite a long time. Sevagoth for about Gauss for about over a year now, and Sevagoth for like 6 months ish. Are they going away eventually? I think the next one to get vaulted is either Wisp or Grendel. I just don't know which of the two. Don't know which of the two. It's Wisp next? That's right, it's Wisp next. And then Grendel, and then Gauss. So by the end of the year, Gauss will be in the vault. Next month, it will be Wisp. Yep, Zaku is newer than Sevagoth, or the other one. What was the other one? Gauss. Diluted Thermia is just highly concentrated orange candy? Absolutely. What's with Hildren? What do you mean by what's with Hildren? Hildren's an incredibly powerful shield tank, 100% armor strip, crowd control, even though crowd control is kind of neither here nor there, high damage output with the augment for her 4th, Aegis Gale, she's a great weapon platformer if you feel like going that route instead. Oh, is she vaulted or not? She should be vaulted right now. Secondary, put Fortifier on her Balefire? Why though? I feel like that's such an overkill. I think it's like such an overkill. Yeah, so you gotta like dump your combo counter. Triple Umbral or Umbra... What? I've never heard of anyone say Umbrify and adaptation plus corrupted mods. Kind of depends on the build that you're looking to go for. I typically don't run all Umbrals on him. I typically would just run, at best, 2 Umbrals, usually just 1. Because your survivability comes from Overguard, right? So you don't care about armor. And you don't really care about health because, again, your survival comes from Overguard. Now, if you're wanting to go all 3 so that you have that extra survivability, it's not bad because you get an extra 23% strength? No, 33% ability strength. Is really nice. But yeah, you don't want to be running adaptation on him sort of at all because adaptation does not apply to Overguard. So only Rhino and Dante give Overguard? No, there's Rhino is self Overguard, Dante is group Overguard, Styniax is group Overguard, Frost is group Overguard. I don't know how to pronounce Styniax's name, and that's kind of just the joke at this point that I can't pronounce shit. For any aspiring content creators, by the way, if you ever want free engagement on your videos or anything, mispronounce something. Literally free. Freest stuff ever. Kulubo is freest engagement ever. Kulubo is self-overguard, and Nyx is self-overguard. I don't think that there's any other overguard frames I can think of. You know, I was wanting to run this uncompact damage number. I feel like I like the combat damage numbers better. I feel like it was just adding too much garbage. Oh, Ember with her augment. Yeah, but that's also only self. Yeah, Healing Flames augment gives it to herself, nobody else. Oh, but then, yeah, I mean, there's secondary fortifier too, but like, we're talking like just straight up overguard. We're not talking about that. And of course, Styniax, Frost, Ember are all ones that require an augment to give overguard, but all very good with it. When does frame get unvaulted? They don't get unvaulted anymore, to my knowledge. Instead, they get added to the prime resurgence. Could be wrong on that though, because I don't really pay attention to that. I'll be honest, I don't. I just don't pay attention to that. I don't think anything gets unvaulted anymore. I think that it just gets added to the prime resurgence instead now. No, prime resurgence isn't every 2 weeks. It's a little bit longer than that because they give you 2 weeks notice of what the next one will be. That's the only reason that I know that. Because we just got 2 weeks notice for what the next one will be, like, relatively recently. Or it just swapped over relatively recently. One of the two. It just swapped over recently, right? No, it's swapping to Necros and Vauban? What's the next new prime? Ureli. Swap to Mirage and Banshee. Oberon and Necros. Yeah, they've already announced that it's going to be Oberon and Necros for the next one. So I think it's like once every month or maybe once every 6 weeks it swaps. I'm sure somebody could double check to see when this prime resurgence started. But my gut instinct is once about every 6 weeks, maybe once every month at most. For prime resurgence. It's kind of, again, like it's one of those things I don't pay attention to a lot because it's not something I really need to pay attention to a lot, so you know. About a month, 30-day rotation? Okay, so it's a 30-day rotation. But fashion, I know, but it's just like I don't really do much with fashion stuff. I won't lie. Get out your Warframe spreadsheet. Sometimes it does feel like you kind of need one. I do have one going. 410 to 5.8. Satan, where have you been, dude? How you doing, dude? Yeah, you'd be looking at, so for about a month then. Larkin? Hell yeah. I love that for you. My screen just went black again. Yay! How do you feel about this weapon? Not good so far. I don't have an answer for you yet, but not good so far. And it's because its unique trait is something. It's a thing. It exists. It's a unique trait that exists. Oh, squad, we're heading to extract. Sorry. We're fleeing! Flee! It's because of the unique trait for it is questionable. I don't know how I feel about it. The incarnate for the Innodim because being aerial based? Yes. As long as you're enjoying it. That's what matters most, right? So Ureli and the next one after that should be maybe Gyre. If they keep it to the release of the original release order, it should be Caliban after Ureli. Caliban interrupted the male-male, female-female pattern because of the new war release. Why is it so hard? Well, the bite mod has an incredibly low drop rate, so that's why it's so hard to farm it. Okay, let's get Moo. It was Moo, right? Or was it Snoo? Which one of you won? Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. It was Snoo? It was Snoo. Okay. Okay, chat. Snoo, are you still here? Ah, there we go. Grats. There you go. Didn't Temple? I mean, technically speaking, yes, because they took the spot of Male Frame, I believe. Right? Because it was Sight, Then temple. What was before sight? Comey. Yeah. Yeah. Temples, they, them. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about this thing. Still don't know how I feel about this thing at all. Is female the options are Gyre, Varuna, Citrine? Yeah, so if they go back to the male, female, then it should be Ureli next. Or should be Gyre. But I think that they're going to be keeping it to male. I think that they're probably going to be keeping it to the original release. Kuvira, thank you very much for using your Prime sub here. Yeah, the sneak trade is not that impressive. Don't get excited about this. Don't get excited about this. Because the problem with this unique trait is that it requires you to thank you very much for the follow, Shaner? I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic, so you're gonna have to please forgive me for that. Well, with the heirloom skins, the important thing to remember with the heirloom skins is they're following the release of the prime frames. Because it was Megan Frost, Ember, Rhino. So far, it's going that way. So, yeah, but the problem with this, it's increases with combo counter. Combo multiplier, not combo counter. So it goes up to 11 and then stops. Because you need to dump your combo multiplier to get your combo multiplier back up. And if you don't get your combo multiplier up another level, between the dump and there, it doesn't refresh the buff. I think that you could probably do something really cool with this, but I'm not 100% certain. Not 100% certain. I think, like, the idea of doing something with, like, crescendo could be neat. Right? But then the problem is that you have to kill 37 people before the weapon gets good. Or, sorry, before the weapon becomes usable. Loki heirloom would need to be next? Okay, so maybe Loki then. I don't know. Most likely Nyx heirloom? Oh, if it's Nyx heirloom, I'm gonna lose my shit. I love Nyx. I don't know if it's mastery rank fodder yet, but I'm not super impressed with it. Narman and combo efficiency? Yeah, but like I said, the problem is that you need to dump your combo counter. So even dumping your combo counter using Narman and combo efficiency, then you need to get it back up. And like, I still don't know about this yet. I'm still trying to figure this out. Because the idea is that things that give you initial combo counter, corrupted charge specifically, not galvanized reflex for some reason, but corrupted charge specifically, will give you the combo multiplier when you dump it, right? So, does Tennokai work with it? No, because you don't lose combo counter when you use Tennokai, right? So you actually don't want to use Tennokai with this weapon, insanely enough. Does the multiplier have to go down to 0? Yes. Well, it doesn't need to go down to 0, but it needs to go down in order to go back up. Which means that either you don't attack for X period of time, or you dump it by heavy attacking. Right? And that's kind of the problem. There's not really... Oh, hold on. I knew I forgot something here. Whee. So here. So we go like this. Efficiency, so heavy attacks don't wipe out your combo stacks. No. But the problem is that you want to dump your heavy combo. You want to remove your combo counter. Okay, it's better to show than try to talk. Better to show than talk. Show, not talk. Right? So see how that buff there, right there? See how it's going down? As long as I maintain my combo counter, it's not going away. I have to, and then it goes away. Sorry, it is going away. It's gone now, and I'm at a 12 times combo multiplier, and I can't get it back. Right? I have to dump my combo multiplier in order to get more of stacks of it. So heavy attack every 10 seconds? Yeah, you can heavy attack every 10 seconds, absolutely, but then you're losing out on gladiator mods, you're losing out on blood rush, you're losing out on a lot of stuff. No, combo efficiency actually screws you up. Believe it or not, combo efficiency actually screws you up with this. So the idea behind what I was saying here is when you have initial combo. Oh, I hate also that it's blocking out the mods here for some reason. So if you throw initial combo on here like this, right? Let's just do a kill everything. So watch the combo counter in the bottom left or bottom right and watch the buff on the top. If you have initial combo on here and you dump your heavy and it goes from 0 to 2 by initial combo counter, you get a free stack. So, but if you have any heavy attack efficiency, you don't get any of those stacks. So if you put reflex on here, you don't get any stacks from initial combo counter. For some reason. Hey Lion, hey Beanie. Anyway, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everyone sit tight. You know the deal. It's ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, so, no, but the problem is, Sabretooth, I was just said that. You can't use reflex because heavy attack efficiency means that you don't start at 0 to go up. Right? You start at a baseline of like 6 or whatever. Been a while. How have you been? A little rough, but we're doing. So, yeah, it feels like this weapon isn't functioning the way that they wanted it to, or maybe this is the way that they wanted to, and it's just not a weapon that I'm going to like, which is fair. If it's a weapon that I don't like because of personal preferences and I don't feel like microing like this inside of what is a very macro game, that's also fair. You know, I'm not gonna be like, if it's not for me, it's not for me, and that's okay. But so it sucks then? I don't know if it sucks, but I can't make it work yet. Now, one thing that I wanted to see was doing like here and just doing a bunch of finishers. Oh, hold on. And getting crescendo up. Inaros. This one. And just doing like this with crescendo. Okay, maybe not with the heavy goons. Let's not do it with heavy goons. Let's just do butchers. Something not as tanky as a heavy goon. Oh no, it just does no damage to these guys. Like literally no damage. Oh. Bassocist finishers? Yeah, please don't joke about that at all. Ever. It sucks that heavy combo efficiency does not help with this. Yeah, that's kind of part of the problem. Sure, like, I don't know, 30 maybe? I'm just worried about killing them with my stupid sandstorm. How much health does a level 40 person have? Not that much. So, anyway, what I'm gonna try doing is just like a bunch of finishers here. See what this looks like. With like a crescendo? Because maybe this is just something that you use with a crescendo, like what City was saying earlier. And you just have to stab 36 people before the weapon becomes, like, interesting. Try with the Rauta? I don't know if it'll work with the Rauta, because I don't think that you get the buffs up, if you don't have the weapon equipped. So as you can see, I've got 3 stacks up there, but my combo counter is up to 6 times. Like, my combo's at an 8 times, but these guys are, I've only got 5 stacks. So I don't think that the Rauta would work. We'll give it a shot just to be safe, but at least right now it does not look like anything's... like that's going to be a super good thing. Okay, we should now just be living at 12 times combo multiplier. We're living at 12 times combo multiplier. Okay, so here's the idea, and this was, I forgot who said this. So if you do heavy attacks like this, it dumps it to 0 and gives you back up to 12. So as you can see there, the buff is going up with my combo counter. So like maybe crescendo is the answer, and you just play a crescendo weird build with it. And you just have to spend like, before you get going in a mission, an unreasonable amount of time. And maybe that's just the answer. I don't think that's a good answer. I don't like it. So, good for long missions? Is it though? And the reason why I say that is it though? Because these are just 225 enemies. And yeah, these are level 225s. And it ain't doing anything. Oh, sorry. Let me get the buff up. Sorry, I didn't have the buff up. Sorry. Let's give it a proper try. Octorzoid boy, welcome in. And like I'm trying to give these weapons the best chance that they can have, right? Like I'm trying to not be a jerk about it. But you know, if you're going in for an hour-long mission, this isn't good enough. So having crescendo, so it's suffering from this interesting problem where it's not good enough for a long duration mission, but it requires a long duration mission for its functions to function. Right? That's what it feels like. It wants a long duration mission so that it can get its ability to function properly. But it's not doing enough damage to go into a long duration mission. Now that said, I am not fully modded out yet, and like all of that. But like, oh, I've got finishing touch on here too. That shouldn't be on there. What should be on there? Yeah, you could reduce the combo duration, right? Because of wow, they really need to fix this animation problem here. This here, right? Minus 50% combo duration. If you wanted to, but then at that point you're not using Blood Rush. Because then you're losing all your combo duration, you're losing all your combo counters, so Blood Rush is pointless, right? Hey, Twig. Or at least it's not as functional. Maybe it's not pointless, but it's not as functional. So then... where else could we go? I did try this with Influence. Let's try... Narman. Let's try Narman. Why you're doing 7 million? Who are you using it on? Are you using any Warframe buffs? Because I'm not using any Warframe buffs. Yeah, but again, at that point, is it Coolervo being good, or is the weapon good? Right? This is the problem with, like, when we combo stuff up. No Warframe buffs at all, and yours is doing 7 million damage against 125 enemies, or 225 enemies. I'm highly skeptical. It isn't consistent? Okay, yeah. There's your problem. And like, this is with influence with heat and heat and electric, so it's not like crazy influence, but I was, you know, if anything's gonna make a weapon good, it is gonna be influence. Yeah. Cool idea of a unique trait. Not a very good implementation of it yet. Let's try this side. Do 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 do. Yeah, I try to give weapons the best chance that they can have to succeed before I make my opinions on anything. So we're at max, we dump our combo, we lose our screen again because for some reason nothing works for me today. Yeah, so the most I'm seeing here is like 7,000. Red crits at 120 on heavy attack. Yeah, the heat is a separate element, which is nice. Which is the reason why I was trying to lean into the influence stuff here. What are you running on yours again, City? Alright, we can't take a look at people's builds while we're in over here for some reason. Take a look at it. Again, we'll take a look at what you've run on here. Like, how different is this from mine at this point? Does 2 attacks, 1 of the weapon and 1 a heat clone attack? No. It doesn't have a heat clone of any kind. No. It's just the attacks gain heat. Yeah. They just gain heat, that's all. Dinos! Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? Payment for that sweet background noise? Oh, thanks, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for the tier 1. Super appreciated. Thanks, bud. Speaking of dinos, go hang out with dinos. That was pretty good. What does heat really work nicely with? Influence. Free heat stacks being spread around. Crit damage Grenier bonus Riven for the Lex. Is that a good one? I would usually say you don't want to go for faction damage on Rivens. You're looking for more other stuff on there. Faction damage is something that I super don't rate highly. Is that a me thing? Absolutely. Meant elementally? Viral, corrosive, electricity in this case because influence. I mean, like, you could throw on viral onto here. So viral heat electric. And do something like that. So instead of here, you go like condition overload, and then take off sacrificial pressure, just run sacrificial steel, and then you do viral, do like viral heat, and then electric. So then this will be cold here. So you could do something like that, as well, and go that route. Truculence? Good old truculence. For some reason, your progress towards unlocking the incarnate for the Inodem reset. Yeah, there's been a lot of weird bugs lately with that type of stuff. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'm not a dev, so I will never know what's going on. I am merely someone who exists on Twitch streams and inside of your YouTube shorts. I live in your shorts. If you check your shorts right now, you will find a little tiny Zenosfire. It's probably hiding inside the lint of your pocket, along with your house hippo. Do you miss faster checks? No, we've been kind of noodling about with this. I'm taking a look at people's stuff right now. Voyage, we saw that. Calf Enjoyer, Prismascana, let's take a look. New face cam? No, just while I'm taking a look at people's builds and stuff, I'm over here now so that I can, this isn't hidden, and then when I'm playing, I'm here. We're gonna try that out. Just move me around a little bit. Just so that when I'm, like, taking a look at people's builds, or, like, trying to show builds, then I'm out of the way as much as possible. The only thing I'm covering here is the, arcane slot. Now, like, I could put myself up in the corner for when we're taking a look at people's builds, too, so... You know, we could also do that instead. What do you guys think? For actually taking a look at people's builds, should we be up in the top corner? I don't think it matters either way. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. This someone's build who's been waiting very, very patiently. Keffin, you've been waiting very patiently. If you're still here, that's wonderful. If you're not, I'm terribly sorry. Condition overload, weeping wounds, organ shatter, elementalist, melee damage, purity, attack speed, initial combo, critical chance, finisher damage. I'll probably keep rolling this Riven. You can get something a lot better. The critical chance is nice. But you could get something better from here. Try top left. I'm not gonna worry about it today, but we'll try that another time. Otherwise, what you have here is pretty all right. You have electric slash for elementalist plus whatever's on there. Send your Nakana build? Yeah, of course, send it over. I think this build's fine. Other than, of course, you have no arcane on here, but you know, do that. Steel path viable? Should be. Shouldn't have any problems in steel path. As long as you have something priming for you, you'll be fine. If you don't have something priming for you, you'll probably have a little bit of a rough time with only 60% status chance. Yeah, I like the vertical cam too. Like, I want this to be the main cam total. Like, always. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I want this to be the main cam. Like, I don't want this cam to ever exist. If I'm being real. I kind of like it being here best. Covers the least amount of stuff. Yeah, we'll see. We're prototyping. We're prototyping right now. We'll see where it ends up. Yeah. Who is this? Mender. Previous Ember build, but this is an updated version. If it needs to swap something around, you'll do it. Let's take a look. No, nothing. Nah. Arcane Energize, Molt Augmented, Breach Surge, Arco Vitality, Transient Fortitude, Blind Rage. This is my build. Except for Synth Reflex. This is my build. And I don't use Worthy Camaraderie. Yeah, this is literally my build. Yeah. I use Archon Stretch because I have a companion to give me Archon Stretch's energy regeneration. But that's about it. This is almost exactly my build. That's awesome. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a short there for you with my Ember build for you all to enjoy. See the boy? No, there's no boy there. That's his water dish, though. Right there. That's his water dish. No boy. Sorry. You want a cat cam? He doesn't stay in one place though. That's the problem with him. He's never really staying in one place. Yeah, there's nothing that I can give you recommendations for on your Mender. On your Mender. You should have fine energy regeneration between Equilibrium and Arcane Energize and Synth Deconstruct on a companion. If you are using a companion that can activate Archon Stretch, I would highly recommend it. Instead, use Archon Stretch so that you get some extra energy regeneration. Is it necessary? No. Is it nice to have? Yes. Otherwise, I think you're fine. 5 Forma in deep. So you're doing Viral Heat on here, and you're still using Crescendo. Yeah, I'll give it a try, but like, so far this weapon is puzzling me. Ooh, Ace. Nice Banshee. Dude, like, this is one of the best skins in the game. Like, actually. Classy. A little bit thirsty, but not, like, super gooned. Pretty good. Pretty good. On your Ember, yeah, I would actually probably say run 2 Amber Shards on there, Texas, for cast speed. She loves cast speed. Absolutely. You have a question weapon. A weapon question. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Tipsy Whipsy, what do we got? Fashion for Cali? Caliban man. Hey, Scam Cat, what you up to today? Tipsy, I do love that. Weenie Hut Jr. Thoughts on the Grimoire? Love it. Oh, the utility of the Grimoire is like one of my favorite things in the world. Incredible. It has like good damage, but then on top of all that, it also just is a fantastic utility. Like, we need more of those weapons. Weapons that like are good on their own, but also give you utility, making them crazy. More Grimoires, Digital Extremes. Give me more books. I'm a nerd. Give me my book. Book, please. I'm Arthur. I've got my library card. I want to have fun. I've got my library card. Please. Briefer Spite, Catalyzing Shields, Molt Augmented, Blind Rage. Oh, we took a look at this already. You're thinking of trying it on your Valkyr, but you don't know how. How would you be utilizing it on your Valkyr? What's your thoughts about using it on Valkyr? Nikana. Overload, Weeping Wounds, Toxin, Critical Chance, Critical Damage, minus Heavy Attack Efficiency. Not bad, like it. I like that ribbon, actually. It's quite nice. Melee Influence, you have Toxin here, Cold here for Viral, and Electric into that. How do you get the tome mods for the Grimoire? You can either purchase the whole package for like 140 platinum from the market, or farm Mirror Defense on Demos. I would honestly just tell you that farming the platinum and buying the pack is going to be faster. Like, just go farm 140 platinum, and then buy the pack, and then don't worry about it anymore. I like this Nikana build. Nothing really of note here. It looks really solid. That's a very good Riven. These are my favorite kind of Rivens in the game. Where it's 2 useful stats and an element, because then it just replaces the element slot. You know, you're going to be running an element anyway. This is one of my favorite types of Rivens ever. What you have here, I think, is really solid. Yeah, nothing really notes on here. Oh yeah, from the in-game market. That is what I'm meaning here. Sorry. I am meaning in-game market. Because you can buy the tome mods here. It's 140 platinum for all of them. Farm 140 platinum. Go do some vaults. Go do some vaults. Do I have a Grimoire short? I do. Type exclamation point Grimoire and you will get it. There you go. MS, what I just posted there, that's for you. You're hesitant to buy the pack? Yeah, but here's the thing. These ones here, you just, the ones that you already have doubles of, you know what you do instead? You sell them. Someone will buy these. Even the bad ones, someone will buy. How much? I don't know, but you know. And Saren, what do we got? Oh man, Saren, it's a real shame that I hate playing Saren. It's a real shame that I hate Saren so much. Because she does have literally the best fashion in the game. Straight up. Volt. Oh, that's kind of cool. The sort of 2 tones there on the blue. The blue and red. Big fan. Big fan. Has so much great fashion, but man, she's not fun. It's not fun for me. It's not fun for me. She's very good, but she's not fun for me. Techo. How much crit chance is that? 30 times 4.2 plus 63. So you're in orange crit territory. You're getting some more crit chance from here. So there's another 1.2 there. So that you are in red crit territory, or should be in red crit territory. Low red crit territory, but you're in red crit territory. Condition overload. What's your status chance? Are you using a primer on here? Morazane? You got like a companion priming for you or something? Yeah, you're running a companion for primer? Okay. So yeah, that's like, because condition overload with how much status chance you have on here, I don't think is very good. But if you have a companion primer, don't listen to me. One thing that I would probably recommend that you will find great happiness and joy out of, such as following Phenom, because Phenom's a wonderful streamer as well. But the other thing that I'd probably recommend, attack speed. You have no attack speed here. Also, melee animosity, not worth it. I would probably not run melee animosity. I would probably run afflictions, or exposure, sorry. Or afflictions, actually, because Gaia's Tragedy does have, slams. So you could do some, like, status spreading there. But I would probably say just go towards, exposure. But attack speed is what I think you could... I would drop Weeping Wounds for attack speed. I would drop Weeping Wounds for attack speed. I don't think that you... Do you have enough statuses here? So that's going to be 26, 4.2, so that brings it up to about 100 and something. So about 130% status chance with Weeping Wounds, right? Did I just did I not North America math that one? Hold on, how close am I? Huddle. Oh no, it's like it's 150% status. I was so close. I was only 20% status, 20% off. Like how bad could 20% difference be? Don't look up how bad 20% could be. Don't do that. Don't look up the sigma value of a 20% off. It's very bad. 150% status chance. With 150% status chance, you're probably fine using Condition Overload. I would probably drop this for attack speed or this for attack speed if you have a companion who's doing priming for you. I would also probably drop this for exposure. Again, I'm only giving you opinions on what I would do. What I do sometimes isn't the right thing. So do follow your dreams. You know, be that sloth with the rainbow, follow your dreams. That's what I would do, at least. But I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everyone sit tight. It's a minute and a bit of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You ain't gonna miss much. Winter, hello, how are you doing today? 420 million, just Blaze. Fire? Only in my pants. What's going on over here? Huh? You huh-ing me for? How dare you huh me? How dare you? Anyway, do we got anybody else's bullshit? Take a look out of here. Give you some pointers on how Inros works. Pocket Sand. Do finishers. I'm invincible and heal myself for every enemy that I drag around for how long I drag around for. Armor and status immunity. Always have on. Evil Pocket Sand that summons cats and deals corrosive damage. That's about it. Also, I just realized that this is all filmed in Murmurs. Oh, that's right. This rework was done after the Murmurs. That's right. The other thing that's important to remember is that this ability scales with your maximum health pool. So the more health you have, the more damage that this does. I tried making it a build based around it. It didn't work very well. So you don't really care about having like a super high maximum health pool. Like Gladiator Resolve can get out of here. I don't need it. I don't need Blessing either. These both can go away. And I'll probably replace them with like other things. I don't know what yet, but replace them with other things. This is a really funny build here. You like that you use that tile set because sand? I think that they used that tile set because it was after... Because the rework happened after the release of Whisper in the Walls, right? That's what my brain says, but I'm dumb, so don't listen to me. This is the build that I like the most right now on him. Null Stars, baby. 75% damage reduction with this much armor, this much health is actually really solid. But also sand. That's true. Also sand. Yeah. I mean, like, bellicose, and, like, maybe instead of blessing, like, beep, boop, beep. Probably just Molt Augmented. For more strength. And then you just do Neutron Stars. And, like, you could, for instance, do Archon Vitality just to do a bunch more heat damage. Would also work. And, like, arguably, you don't need flow on here, so you could, instead of flow, do, like, more duration. Where do we get more duration? More duration. Where do we get more duration? You could actually throw on a narrow-minded on here if you felt like being crazy. For 99% more damage for here. It's 11 p.m., so you're gonna head out? No worries. You have a good night. Take care. Good arcane to use on Cedo? I use Frostbite. Innermost subsume is Pocket Sand? Yes. That's how you get Volt Sandcat build. Does he care about range? This cares about range. That cares about range. Am I thirsty? Always. I'm very single. Oh, I can't even fit a narrow-minded on here. Frig! Build Neja for his throwing thing? I mean, he can. It's just using Reaping Chakram. Yeah, like something like this. Place Augment? No way, dude. No way. All stars. That's right, baby. All stars. Oh, for the D slot. Yeah, I could do that. You're right. Yeah, you're right. If that's what you mean. You're right. Spread range is only 4.2 meters? Okay, no, we're not doing narrow-minded. No, no. Ditch that. $21 stars? Could be neat. Could be neat. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to run to the washroom, and then we'll get going and do some more stuff here. Inneros? Oh, I just used Nidus for the new event. Okay, who wants to join me? We need to fight the nerds! We're gonna go fight, what kind of nerds we fighting? We fighting nerds over here. Screaming? Get in here. We're doing Steelpath, Omni Fissures. If everyone wants to join me. I got room for two. Who wants to join me? Just walked outside. Kovos, Bos. What's your in-game name? And Winter. Let me know when you're online. XVOSSENX. Why is it not linkable? They keep things that are new to the game unlinkable so that people don't accidentally data mine it. For instance, you can't look up the new primed weapon for the new primed mod that came out with Borrow this week. And they do that so that people can't data mine it or try to find out new stuff that are coming out before they're out. That's why. Or just get infinite widgets for synthesis scanners. It's true! Synthesis scanners, they're great! Or just play Dante. Dante's book. Clear now? Word. And then they get, yeah, then they end up getting data mined because of Electro Frame. Actually, I wonder if Electro Frame's gonna get banned because of that. I wonder if Electro Frame's gonna get disallowed by TOS because of it. It's a legitimate question that I have. Because Electro Frame has always just existed because DE's like, it's not really dicking around with us and it makes people's lives a little bit easier. So that's fine. It's now dicking around with DE. I could see it. I could see it going bye-bye, guys. I don't think it's going to, but I could see it. Why don't DE just eat it up? I mean, make it a part of their service? Well, it uses Overwolf. But they also don't want to sort of enforce things on people's opinions on stuff. What build am I using here? I am using an All-Stars build. Okay, you guys know the deal. If you see the book boss, aka Whisper, Scathing Whisper, or any of that, under zero circumstances, please do not do the book boss. The book boss does flashbangs. Zenos has flashbang-related migraines. Zenos doesn't feel like being in so much pain that I need to go to the hospital today. So please do not do the book boss if you are if you see the book boss. Please and thank you. Okay, immediately already have a problem. I'm not taking enough damage to get energy to cast Null Stars. What an intriguing issue. So make it an opt-in service? I mean, maybe. But like, also at that point, like I agree that they could probably do a system like Electro Frame. The problem with Electro Frame is that it also has the auction house features, so then that's like real money transactions inside of the game. Right? They allow real money transactions because they don't control them. But once you have a function inside of the game that you control the real money transactions, then it becomes a problem. Null Star? Yeah, I'm giving it a try. I'll take an extra damage reduction for freezies. Runs into issues then? Yeah, so that's part of the concern. Now they could offer an Electro Frame Lite without the sort of putting stuff up for auction feature. Absolutely. How good that would be is a great question. Would that be worth the time? I don't know.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Again, I also don't think that Electro Frame's actually gonna get in trouble for that data mining. I think that DE might just reach out to them and be like, "Hi, if you would like your program to continue existing, you need to make sure that this never happens again." I can see that doing them to that. I can see them doing that to Electro Frame. Be like, "We're fine with you existing, but you need to solve this. And if you don't solve this, then congratulations, you're data mining, and thus you're breaking TOS." I don't know if TOS data mining is breaking TOS, but there is lots of games where breaking TOS is data mining is breaking TOS. I don't know if that's the case with Warfare. How did the data mine even happen? Frame operates, looks into the program files, in order to, you know, do its job. So I'm assuming that it just pulled program files, for weapon types after the update to update itself. Encryption is supposed to be a thing, yeah, but that's part of the problem why Overwolf gets caught up in a lot of anti-cheat software. Because Overwolf, you know, is not really doing anything other than looking at data, but going into the data is, like, sometimes procs anti-cheat. Would I like to see something like a frame on a more official basis? Absolutely, I think it would be super cool. Who knows? Thanks for being chill, dude, and being your friend. Sorry, my brain just broke. Have a great rest of your stream. Know you're making a big impact on everyone. Thanks for all you do. Thanks, Phantom. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you have a good rest of your day if you're taking off. Stealing information? No. So data mining basically is looking into the game files to see if things have changed, right? Like what's coming up, what's new, what's exciting. It's like looking into how, like what's going on in the game, essentially. Appreciate you. Got chores. You have to get ready for dinner. No worries. Yeah, and data mining is against TOS. I don't know if it's against TOS in Warframe. Scamcat, I think, was referencing Warframe there. Data mining is against TOS in many other games. Like, I know that it can get you in trouble with Elite Dangerous. I know that it can get you in trouble with World of Warcraft. Don't people do that all the time? Yeah, absolutely. But it's also against the term of service. And the reason why Frame has sort of so far been allowed to exist was because it never really broke terms of service. But the problem is that data mining breaks the terms of service. If that is, again, a terms of service for Warframe, I don't know. But I also think that Digital Extremes is just kind of like looking at this, being like, eh. You know what I mean? Eh. Yeah, it's why Final Fantasy XIV doesn't do public test runs for expansions or patches. Because then things can get data mined. Short stream for you today, heading out. No worries, Meltwig. Hope you have yourself a good night. Mekis, you've been playing for... You're trying a year now to farm plat, but you made only a little bit. Yeah, I got a video on the channel. This is how, like, I recommend you farm plat. It may not be the best answer, but at least it's an answer for you. And it's this video here for you. What's against terms of service? Data mining. But also, I don't know the terms of service of Warframe intimately. Like, I don't really go through it very well. So I am speculating at best. Nothing I'm saying is accurate. Nothing I'm saying is true. Just speculating. Tennokai mod's good for plat? That's a great question. I don't know. You should check warframe.market. It does not say the words do not data mine? Do not data mine? Okay. People have gotten banned from reading from game memory? Have people gotten banned for that? Yeah, they may not use the term data mining, but they may use like something else that uses, you know, the term for data mining. Some legalese term for data mining, you know? Could be one of those things. Also, just maybe respect the dev's time. Exactly. Precisely. Accessing or tampering game files? Yeah, that's probably the terminology that they would use for this type of a situation. Phenom, have you tried the new weapons yet? The new Tonfas? Yeah, don't spoil shit for people. It's the reason why we have a very strict spoiler policy here on the channel. Just don't spoil things for people. It's fine. You'll get to it when you get to it. Needs more reactant.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Better than Cronin Prime? Don't know yet. Still trying to figure out if this weapon is something that I can recommend to people, or if it's a weapon that I think that is, really, really unfortunate. So far, it's really leaning towards unfortunate. The funny thing is, you play a game that has their global version, 3 patches behind the Chinese version, so we know literally everything that's coming. It's great for knowing to save resources for pull specific characters based on what's coming. Yeah, and like, that's fair as well. You know? But that's also like one of those things where it's kind of hard to not spoil it for you because of that, right? Like console players for Warframe used to have that problem too. Because console used to be like 3 or 4 months behind PC. So like it was really hard to not spoil yourself when it came to Warframe stuff back then because, you know, the consoles were so far behind. And I was a console player back then. Yeah. Yeah, the unique effect is implemented poorly. And I don't know if this is how they meant to implement it or not, but at least at the moment, implemented poorly. Some console MMOs were 2 years behind PC contemporaries, yeah. Exactly. All a bit of a mess. Man, I've been craving Final Fantasy XIV again. I think I just need to do that. I think I just need to, like, not eat for a few days so I can get a sub for Final Fantasy XIV. Do people use the Null Star augment when using Null Stars on other frames? I do. I'm using it right now. What server? Crystal. Still crafting, crafting still easy? Yeah, they actually just added, a whole, like, expansion. Banging soundtracks? Well, you do know me. I do love my banging soundtracks. It's soundtracks to bang your dad to. That's what the joke is. You don't understand MMO subscriptions, you have to pay monthly, but also buy the expansions? I mean, it's just an old way of doing things. It's because server costs are just very expensive, and development costs are very expensive for MMOs. So, it makes sense, like, on those types of MMOs, like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, etc., etc. But also, the other thing to remember is that those are the live service games, right? Like, Warframe pretends to be a live service game in comparison to those. Because those games are meant to be the game that you play. Not always, but like that's kind of the gist of it. You don't play another game. You play Final Fantasy XIV. Or you play World of Warcraft, right? Like that was the idea behind them when they came out. Has that changed over years? Absolutely. Is that the case anymore? Definitely not. Bit to the doggo. How dare little doggo nip at you. Always optimize the hell out of everything so all crafts get solved. I mean, literally crafting in Final Fantasy XIV is macro. That is the thing. Limsa? Oh yeah. Oh, Limsa's a real thing, alright. Good old Limsa. That's a place. My favorite, though, is for like a very, very long time, there was a few features at Crystal, Goblin Crystal, Limsum Limosa. There was barbecue chicken. You could always find barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken is a Harag, what are they called? Why can't I remember? The big race. The pirates. Railgun, yeah. Railgun, male who's dressed up like a chicken, who hangs out by the, Hawker's Alley Aetherite Crystal. And then there was the girl gang, all wearing matching costumes, sitting by a campfire near the main crystal. And then there was like a few other sort of staples at crystals, or goblins. Goblins Limsa. Hey Lex, how you doing? Gunbreaker's your favorite tank by far? I tried tanking and I just couldn't. I couldn't find a tank that I liked that didn't have outrageous button bloat. Like I tried Warrior, but it wasn't for me. And I tried Dark Knight and it was great fun, but it required like 17 button presses for the opening rotation, and I just couldn't do that. Because I've broken a bunch of bones in this hand before, I just can't. I've lost a lot of dexterity in my hand. So hitting 21 buttons in a very short period of time is not something that I can do, unfortunately. So take out this trash. It smells horrendous. How dare you call me trash, and how dare you call me smelly? What the hell? How you broke my hand? Well, I broke my finger by playing baseball. I threw the ball, I rolled, and then my finger pointed in the wrong direction. Rest of my hand was vertical. The finger was horizontal. Then I broke my wrist a number of times. I've damaged it in judo. I've done a lot of damage specifically to my left hand over the years. You are a... What? What is this? What emote is that? What emote is this? Can't see that emote. It's so small. You are a monkey with a hammer. Okay, interesting. Console pad support? Yeah, I was thinking about trying it with mouse, like console, but the problem is, after you've been playing MMOs on mouse and keyboard for... like, what? I started playing WoW when I was 13, so 20 years? It's kind of hard to go to go from that to controller. Tall button? Yeah, I was debating looking at like at one. I have one, but the problem is that I got really big hands. And like mices are not made for people with big hands. I got big hands. Right? Like I have... Oh, is this right here? Yeah, this right here. I got this guy, which is an MMO mouse. Yeah, sure. Whatever I grabbed. The problem is, right? Mice aren't made for people with big hands. So like I end up giving myself carpal tunnel by trying to use a mouse. That's why I like this mouse, because as you can see, it has like a little finger shelf on both sides. So I have less carpal tunnel, and I just rest my thumb and my pinky finger on that side. Corsair Scimitar? Yeah, I was looking at the new Corsair wireless MMO mouse. And it's just like one of those things of like, I can't find a good one. I don't know. You're using a carpal tunnel mouse? Yeah, the sort of vertical mouse. My roommate uses one. I can't get my head around him. I just can't get my head around him. And also, I want to point out that I'm also using it with like a wrist rest, right? So like I have even a wrist rest here to hold my wrist in a little bit of a healthier position. So it should be, yeah, the next frame should be, because we had Temple and I think Temple took a mail slot, and then of course Site 09. So I assume that the next frame should be a lady.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Should be a lass. You couldn't play an MO with one of those now? Yeah, it's one of those things of like, next frame is spider frame? It absolutely is. Okay, everybody sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people to get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Alright, Racker! I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I just realized something. Ad break. Sorry, I've changed a bunch of things on my OBS, so I'm just trying to get things back to where they should be. Don't mind me. We'll find out what they actually are on the 10th. Yeah, exactly. We're finding out what the new frame is on the 10th. We're finding out what Ureli's release date on the 10th. We're finding out the next patch on the 10th. It's going to... I don't know how they're going to fit everything into a PAX East stream, which has a strict time limit. And Digital Extremes is very well known for never sticking to time limit. So, you know, question? I don't know how they're going to be able to fit everything. And they want... I thought Soulframe was going to be a full separate stream, Sophia. I thought Soulframe was supposed to be a full separate stream. Not that you know of. I mean, I bet that they have a panel list on PAX's website. I was not even looking down there. Soulframe's not even a game yet? I mean, it's PAX. They talk about a lot of stuff that's not games or finished things either. Doubt they would give them a slot? I mean, it's a question of whether or not they would sell them a slot. They had swords and lawnmowers? It's true! Yeah, that was... Oh, I've got a spare Soulframe code. Because of the mix-ups, they just gave everyone Soulframe codes. A record! Wait. TTS, tell me how to spell their name. Damn it! I know I'm bad with words, but thanks very much for the sub. Super appreciated. Thanks for using your Prime here. Hey, did you guys know that if you use if you have got Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month? Free! It's literally stealing money from Jeff Bezos and putting it in the hands of your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire or other streamer. You should absolutely use those to steal from the rich and give to the poor. Hello from Brazil. Oh, hello from Brazil. What's it like in Brazil today? How's the weather in Brazil? Feels like you're not having a soul frame Easter egg into Very or vice versa with missed opportunity. No, I think because then people would expect it to be attached to each other. Want your free Prime sub? I mean, if you got a free Prime sub, I won't say no. Definitely won't say no. Actually, you know what? I wonder. Amazon. Corsair MMO mouse. Yeah, so here's the thing, is like, I don't know how much cross-pollination they actually want. If that makes any form of sense. I don't know how much cross-pollination they want. I don't think that they're necessarily opposed to it, but like, it's one of those things of like, oh. Well, the frame in the name, they're probably gonna make the mistake the connection anyway. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know what I really want in Warframe is I want a DPS meter. I don't need to see what other people are doing. I just want to see what of my stuff is doing damage. And by how much. I don't care about other people. I care only about me. I just need to know what is my damage doing, where is my damage split, how much damage is my companion doing versus me, how much is these Tonfas doing. It would be really cool just to have a DPS meter, but I also fully understand the problem that DPS meters create. So like, I also don't blame them for not having it, even though I would like it. Geek out on stats? Absolutely. Again, I've been playing MMOs for 20 years. I live off of a 1% DPS increase. But the problem is, I don't know if I'm getting a 1% DPS increase here. Knowing 100% of the damage in solo missions? No, but like breakdown is more what I mean, Spicy. I want to know how much damage my Null Stars is doing compared to my companion, compared to my Tonfas. I want to know a breakdown of what's doing the damage. Not how much damage I'm doing. I know how much damage I'm doing. It's right there. I'm doing 20% of the damage. But I need to know, like... You know that Derigia does 90%, 95% of your overall damage? Yeah, I want to see, like, how bonkers my companion actually is. Damage percentage is useless? I mean, like, it's there for, like, you know, for whatever. It's not necessary these days. Doesn't really matter. But I do want to know, I want to know what the dog doing. Exactly. I need to know what the dog do. What dog do? Dog do what? But also that's like such a, it's there for trash talking your teammates. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I don't think that they'll ever add in a DPS meter, but like, I really want one just so I can see what I'm doing. Like if a Lekka frame could give me a DPS meter, again, only just for me. I don't care about what my teammates are doing. They don't matter to me. I only care about myself. I'm competing against myself and only myself. I would just really like to know how much damage these Tonfas are actually doing. But would it be used for toxicity? Absolutely it would be. That's why I say that it will never get added in. Why do you think Final Fantasy XIV doesn't allow DPS meters? It's the exact same thing. All right, we're heading to Extract after this one, squad. It's the exact reason why they don't allow DPS meters in Final Fantasy XIV. It's because people are dickheads. That's why I'm saying I want to know just my damage. I don't care about anybody else's damage. Their damage doesn't matter to me. I only need to know what my damage is doing. But again, it would cause problems, so I understand why they don't do it. I'm just saying I would like it. Pretty please. add DPS meters in the simulacrum and only there, but like you can't. The problem with that is that like you're not actually testing a build, right? Now you could like, because those enemies don't constantly respawn, but maybe they could add a respawning mechanic. I don't know. It's a little bit harder to say like what your damage is in a complete vacuum versus, you know, you have to move towards enemies. You have to go find enemies. You have to activate abilities. You have energy restraints, etc., inside of missions. And that's kind of where I need to know that information is like, what am I doing inside of a mission? Because the simulacrum is great in a very, what song is this? Ah, it's the new, one of the new Warframe songs. Ended up in a massive squad free for all in the simulacrum? No, I've never done that. That'd be pretty funny. For every user that wants to use it for personal improvement, 10 want to use it for put other people down. Oh, exactly. Like I said, I recognize this is never going to happen because people are dickheads. But I want it to happen so that I can like be more granular on my data. Because I'm not good. Hey, look, we got a gold. I'm not good at, like, Kengineer and Blackie are really good at figuring out the more nitty-gritty details. I'm really good at grabbing those nitty-gritty details and putting them together into something. But, like, I'm not good at finding those little details. Spidey? What did I say? What did I say? I'm real bad at pronunciations. Spicy? Oh, I did say spicy. You're right. I'm sorry. That was a dyslexic moment. Yeah, that was a dyslexic moment. You're right. You're right. Plank player, welcome in. He's a spicy spider. You could be a spicy spider. You're dyslexic too, so you got it? Nice. Nice. Yeah, so, I mean, like, back to the MMO mouse problem. Also, MMO mice, they're not made for big hands. You know how uncomfortable it is to try to hit this button back here? With a big hand? Trying to hit this button is awful. So I only ended up using these buttons over here. So, anyway, I'm gonna sell this mouse because it's like a $100 mouse. Can you no longer copy paste from Warframe.market? Warframe Market was down earlier today, so that, or down yesterday or something. So that might be the reason why, Mad King. But to my knowledge, you still can, but it might just be a connection to that being broken. GPS meter trading room, but then people made an HTC plugin and gaping got significantly worse. Yeah, that's not about right. Oh yeah, sometimes that you also can't copy and paste in Warframe, so you may need to restart your game. It could also be your Warframe being broken. That was a test of Atlas and the Steel Path. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to make this thing work, man. I've been trying to make this thing work now for like 4 hours. And it don't do the do. Add a speedometer? For real. It just don't do. Have I tried a full status build? It's got 24%, it's got 21% status chance base. Like, these base stats aren't good enough to go in one direction or another, right? Yeah, you know what, guys? I hate to break it to you. After, like, checking the camera while I was playing, I prefer the vertical. I prefer the vertical camera, y'all. I'm sorry. I think this is where we live now. I think we live on the left side of the screen. Isn't that Skyla? Isn't that Cilia? Oh, okay. I thought it was Skyla. There was a Skyla in Warhammer. And it was kind of spelt similar to that. Character from a TV show? Okay, we'll give this thing one more try, and we'll see if we can make it something that I can stomach. This unique trait is trash, though. I mean, like, I'm sure it's good, and I'm sure, like, someone will figure it out, and, like, Nightmare Frame will be like, oh my god, new metal weapon! And then, like, MC Gamer Chris will be like, this thing's fantastic! And Laser Games will be like, oh my god, new cool thing, found Riven 4! And then, like, Flynn will be like, this is pretty okay! And then Ken in, like, 3 weeks, because Ken takes a long time to test things, I respect it, will go like, it's pretty good! And then, like, you know, someone else will be like, this is really fucking good! And I'm just gonna sit here being like, I don't know how to make this work! Was Blackie? He's already got the video out by now. Yeah, he's already got it out. Kinda drunk. Welcome. You love all you do for the community and your shorts, and always fun to watch, give you something new way to play the game? Hell yeah. New to my community? How dare you? How do you like Warframe after all these years? Still love it, yeah. Yeah, still abs. I mean, there's a reason why I'm banking my whole career on this game. Right? I love this game. This game has only gotten better, especially over the past like 3 years. It's really aged well, especially over the past 3 years. Everything that they've done as a developer, I think have done really great job. I don't think that there's anything that like me, other than like little things, like I don't get this weapon, right? Like this is a weapon that I just don't, it's not vibing at all. This one, here, this one. It's just not vibing with me. But like, that's a personal problem, not like a game development problem, you know? So, But, love this game. Absolutely fantastic. And 8 Hertz, welcome on in as well. Glad you enjoyed the game as well. Yeah, I think that like the dev team have done an absolutely amazing job. I can't wait for Soulframe. I love Soulframe. Oh man, I'm gonna be streaming so much Soulframe. I love the hell out of it. It's so yes. It fits that like I want. Where's my hair doing today? Is this the way I normally put it? No, this is the way I normally put it. How many Soulframe deaths? Way too many. Way too many. But I don't care. I'm just having fun with it. I gotta figure this thing out, man. Let's take a look at what people have sent me. Screaming, what did you send me? You sent me a Voblin. What do you got on a Voblin here? You made it! Yo, V, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Whose Vobbin is this? It's Screaming Vobbin. Yeah, I decided to give it a little try. I think I might shrink it a little bit. Make it a little bit smaller. But otherwise, yeah, I like it. What you been up to lately, V? How are you surviving? Low-tober fade? No, never. Those night shifts, but no work today? Hell yeah. Well, I hope work is going well. And all that jazz. How are you surviving with this? That's my only question for you. 1 month for Galactic Panda? Hell yeah. Soon you shall have a Galactic Panda. Adaptation plus blessing? Really? Alright. Otherwise, I mean, like, the rest of the build's great. There's zero complaints about the rest of the build. It's just like, it feels like you should die really a lot. Any arguments against the camera in the bottom of the corner would be better build since you can see everything? No, you can't. This is the reason why I'm on the other side. You can't see everything. Bottom right, but then you can't see weapons. You can't see my weapons, you can't see my abilities when I'm playing, all that jazz. Top right above the arcanes, then I block out my health bar. I block out my health bar. Top left, then I block out my map. See, here it only blocks the arcanes, but like, that's not that bad. See, you can still see the arcanes when I highlight over them. Just in the middle of the screen, just go full deranged. Just put the fucking camera right here. No, new plan. We'll make the whole screen the camera, and inside of the camera box, we put the game. That's the big brain. Dead center and translucent. No, I think we're just gonna leave the camera here. I think that makes the most sense being here. I think it makes the most sense being here, but we'll test it out. I think it does need to be a bit smaller though. It's a little bit too big. Was that your idea? Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Full face game, no gameplay, only reactions to the game. That would be funny. Put the camera behind you and place yourself over the frame model. Yes. Camera behind me over my shoulder. Brilliant. Oh, I forgot to take food out to defrost. I knew I forgot something. Crap. Now I have to figure out food for tonight. Shawarma. Problem solved. Yeah, I mean, like, as long as you survive, that would be my only concern with that build. Pizza? No, I need to not eat pizza. I need to eat healthy-ish. I love this Vauban too. This looks fantastic. Bullet jumping IRL? I've done stuff like that before. I've done a little bit of tricking. Usually it's in judo. What do we got here? Umbra. So, one thing that I would recommend here, there's actually two things I would recommend here. If you are not currently using a helmet, if you choose to use a helmet, you'll probably want to swap out Precision Intensify for Regular Intensify or Umbral Intensify. In fact, I would probably run Umbral Intensify anyway because you got these two, and that means that you'll only be losing 13% ability strength, and that means that the rest of your abilities will be getting all that damage because you're running all three mods here. If that's, so keep that in mind for a little bit later on. The other thing that I would probably do is I would swap this out for a efficiency mod. You do not need duration really with this build. And efficiency will counteract blind rage. Yes, both duration and efficiency reduce the energy per second drain of channeled abilities, such as with Exalted Blade. It's basically 1-to-1. Streamline is less mod capacity and more than what this is, and it will also make your other abilities cheaper. Prime Continuity when you get it, or Archon Continuity if you don't have Prime Continuity yet. It's an Umbral mod which scales with duration. No, there's no Umbral mod that scales with duration. Battery. You have an Excalibur? Yeah, right here. Vuxen summoned it for you. Vuxen, you summoned it for yourself. You open up a PM to me using my in-game name right there. You go to your arsenal slash, your arsenal, and click this button here. Moose? No, I'm a Zenos. Last Dutch hero. Welcome on in. Sonicore. This one makes the best Sonicore you can make. Galvanized diffusion. Why? Why does this weapon exist again? Why does this weapon exist again? Bounce? Why does it exist again? It's not a good enough reason for me. MP3 World, welcome in. Well, you don't have Prime mods, so you don't need to worry about that for now. But when you can, get the Prime mod. Galvanized Hell, Point Blank, Toxic, Vigilante, Crystal, I would recommend running more statuses than what you have here. And by statuses, I mean 60/60s. I would probably run more 60/60s than these base elements here. And also, when you can, then you need to restart your game, Spidey. Replace this with Galvanized Shot. Or Galvanized, whatchamacallit? Savvy. Other than that, looks fine. It's a good start. What do we got? Call me. This is pretty dang near on point of what my Comey build looks like these days. I don't know if this is updated. Is this my most up-to-date one? Nope, that is the old one. Let me grab you the new one. Let me find you the new Comey build. There's the new Comey build. Slew weapons that came out in the early game that have lost their potency compared to now, the arms race of Warframe. I mean, that's just the arms race of any game. You know? Something from Karazhan doesn't work in Warcraft anymore because Karazhan was 20 years ago. So, you know, you will make a viable Sonicor. I believe in you. If anyone can do it, it is you. Mirage, what do we got? Corrosive, Power Drift, Power Creep. I think people are mistaking Power Creep and age. It's not Power Creep. It's just age. It's 20 years old. Or sorry, it's 11 years old because the Sonicor is really old. Or maybe 10 years old. It's one whole grade school. Like they've gone to middle school. It's old. It's not Power Crept, it's just old. It's ancient. In video game terms, it's looking at a reverse mortgage. What do we got here? Okay, only thing that I would say here is I would probably run Rolling Guard. I got Umbral Vitality giving you some health. This isn't the right numbers. What's your health pool at, Spidey? This isn't the right numbers. What's your health pool at? There's been recently a bug with the Umbral mods. With displaying the proper numbers. So that's why I'm asking. Otherwise, the reason why I'm asking about that is because 500 health and 400 shields is not really a lot to work with null stars and adaptation. If you're finding that you're dying a lot, you may want to swap adaptation out for Rolling Guard and kind of do like shield gating with null stars and recasting null stars for shield gating. Could be interesting. Would it be good? Don't know. Also, I wouldn't be using Bellicose on here. You have such little strength that you're not, or such little health that you're not getting much out of Bellicose here. So I probably wouldn't be running Bellicose, and I would instead run something that would give you more damage, like Arachne, or another arcane that will give you damage or attack speed, depending on what you're using, if you're doing melee or not. 879 health. Okay, yeah, you got enough to at least play with there for survivability with adaptation. Yeah, I don't recommend Arcane Bellicose unless you have a significant amount of health to make Arcane Bellicose worth it. Because right now, at 800 health, you are getting 14. No. 18. You're getting 21% strength. Is 21% strength worth an arcane slot? The null stars don't run out very much. Yeah, and it's also you can recast them, right? You can recast null stars now these days. Yeah, so the only thing here that I would really say anything with is Arcane Bellicose doesn't really totally make sense to me. If you were concerned about survivability, you could throw on Aegis, because you have two forms of damage reduction here, which then your shields, of course, gets that damage reduction, and Aegis would then work into your shields a little bit more. For just extra survivability, like, Mirage doesn't ever need more damage. She just needs a way to be able to do that damage, and life is kind of the way to do that. What we got here? Your new main, all cast nuke to level cap. I love it. I love it. Blending talents. Seeking talents? Okay. Really? This? Why, V? Who got you onto this? Who did it? I need to know who. I need to go I need to go give them a violence. Yes, I'm giving the boy a treat. Thank you very much, dudes. Well, Spicy, don't forget that you can trade in arcanes to what's his face? So you can swap out arcanes. Lloyd, yeah, that one. You can swap out arcanes to Lloyd and Gamba. We gotta run a quick ad break here. Sit tight. You all know the deal. It's a minute and a bit of ads to let new people get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much, maybe, or could miss everything. So you do unequip basically when you pull out a weapon. That's what it means. Pull a new weapon. Done. Molt Reconstruct for your survival. Nourish over that one. Dread Mirror, Brief Respite for shield gating. Prime Flow. Is this enough for shield gating for you? V? Is that enough? Yeah, it's enough? Okay. Because I know Dread Mirror basically makes you invincible. But, like, for when, you know, when it goes bad, that's enough to keep you alive. This is, by the way, one of the greatest abilities in the game for survivability. It's real crazy. On it to make instacast? True! Well, I was gonna say you just cast Nourish, right? Nourish would activate that. Or Bloodletting would activate that, both. Actually, Bloodletting wouldn't, because it's draining health, not life. It's draining life, not the other one. Oh, you're doing Invis pet shenanigans on it too? Okay. I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. Yonder boy! Thanks very much for the follow. Gur's the go to Warframes? Oh no, I'm with you. Gur is fantastic. Gur has always been crazy good. What? This is an awful ribbon, sadly. for the IG Reels. They've been helping you out. Hell yeah. Make sure to go check out my YouTube too, but welcome on in. This is an awful ribbon. I hate to break it to you. Whose ribbon is this? Scam Cat. This is a really, really unfortunate ribbon. This is a very sad ribbon. That is my opinion. That is the official stance of Zenosfire-ttv. Very sad ribbon. Mod config for hard droid. What do we got? Empty slot will be Power Drift and Viral Tempest. A Velix build? Panzer? Yeah, type exclamation point Panzer. A Velix. What the fuck is the Velix? Gloom? 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 3 Umbra? Kind of makes sense on him, actually. He has a health tank, and Plunder gives you a ton of armor. Might as well just go ham on it, right? It kind of makes sense. The only thing that I would make a recommendation here is you said Viral Tempest. Replace this with the Augment for Plunder. Replace this with the Augment for Plunder. How difficult is it to farm, though? Well, you can farm the blueprints through the circuit now. The problem is that you need to fight the Exploiter Orb a bunch of times for the crafting components. So if you're comfortable fighting the Exploiter Orb, not that hard. If you're not comfortable fighting the Exploiter Orb, could be very difficult. There's an Arcane Battery? No, there's not. Although Hydroid doesn't need a ton of energy. His abilities aren't super energy hungry. You cast this like once every 40 seconds. You cast this once every 35 seconds. 50 energy for the 4, 75 energy for the 3, and 25 energy here. And an Equilibrium. Should be fine. Should be fine. But yeah, I would probably swap this out for the Plunder Augment, because then you also get healed by it. Especially if you're wanting to run all 3 Umbral mods. Also, your strength is not showing up properly here. Again, this is still broken. And your health is not the right here. Basic Ultra Blueprint. You know which node it would farm on? It would be better to farm on Steel Path or base. No reason to farm it on Steel Path. Other than Steel Essences. Because it's a end of mission reward / mission objective reward. It isn't a drop chance reward. It's not a drop from a mob. It is a, after you complete X objective, you get X reward, right? 882 health, 812 health, 812 armor, 177 strength. Yeah, so that should be enough strength. And then you have 60% more strength here. Yeah, I would probably use the Plunder. I know you're using Pilfering Swarm here for now. Switch it out to Plunder when you're not needing loot. It will heal you. It will also give you a whack ton more armor. And it'll also give you a whack ton more damage. And that's just sort of like a, I'm looting now, I use Pilfering Swarm. I'm not looting, I use the other one. That's a good idea. Otherwise, I like that build. Seems kind of cool. Do like. How dare you scream at me? You know? You said blah, 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 blah. Okay, I have an unread mailbox message. Do I need to put another form onto this? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's fine at 2. No, I didn't mean to click that button again. No, okay, this is now, I think I'm having a stroke. Okay, we're good. Stroke removed. Aclax Prime? Should I throw some form at this thing? Wow, it doesn't come with any polarities? What? That's shocking. Oh yeah, I got potatoes because Douche gave me potatoes today. Hell yeah, thank you, Douche. What do we want here? Do we want anything here? Hodl. Voltor. I put 7 Forma on my Telos Voltor? Oh, my soul! Override. Keep it in clutch. That's what I'm here for, baby. Hug Zenosfire. No. What am I missing here? I need at least 1 V here. This game hates you. I don't think the game hates you. I think Reb hates you. Specifically Rebecca Ford, creative director of Warframe, despises you. That is clearly incorrect, in case there was any question on that. Is there any frame that I need to level up that I've just kind of been languishing down here for a bit? Yeah, I got an Ash here. Okay, who wants to join me? We got an alchemy. Who wants to come be a alchemist with me? We gotta cook, chat. Sam? Sam, you joined us quite a bit today. You're on deck, Sam. Percy? We got room for 2. Sit tight, Sam. If we don't find a third, it's all you, baby. You only joined once? You've joined 3 times today. But no one else is taking the spot, so it's all you. You'll go if no one else does? No one else is taking it, screaming it's all you, babe. Get in there. Not sure it'd be good for you to join? It's okay. We'll bring you on. We'll bring you back for next round. We'll do one with you and me and V. It'll be great. No, it was definitely you. Because it was this. And you were teabagging in front of me and crouching in front of me in multiple missions. Because you're the only person who does that. I know precisely it was you. That was yesterday. It was twice today. But thank you for gaslighting.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active.
You might have dementia? You might have dementia. Acarius Prime main blueprint? I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best. Anything going on in the world? Do do. A nuking Inaros build. No, Inaros isn't a nuke. I am sure one exists. I just don't have one. All right, you know the deal. Don't do the book boss. Kill all the fools. Win the day. Delirium, if you are at Uranus, you should do the Uranus Survival. I think it's called Ophelia. And take a looting frame with you. Favorite frame? Neja. Forever and always, Neja's my favorite. No one else will ever come close. In my opinion, he's the, like, most perfectest of perfect frames. I love him. What time is it? I don't know. What time is it? Is it time for you to collect the things on the ground and throw them into the thing? That's until the next frame? Nah, I've been playing Nej as my main frame for 7 years? You play Grendel? Hell yeah, I love Grendel. Grendel's great fun. Sonic Grendel? Hell yeah. You go zoom? As a reminder, this is an objective-based run today. We do have an objective to complete, and it's not just murder.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Citrine's first? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Have I invested into Corvex propaganda? I've always thought Corvex was at least halfway decent. I don't need to invest in Corvex propaganda. I've always been a propagandist for Corvex. Has he been like top tiered? No, not really. Is he still very good? Yeah, absolutely. Looks like a Murloc. Looks like a mind goblin. These nuts. It's true. You can't catch me. I know your tricks. I was there when the dick jokes were made. I was there when the old magics were written, child. Fireman just doing some relics and testing out the new weapon. You know, the huge. What you up to? Torment, go away. I am busy fighting like a demon. Let's fight like demons. You got me once with these nut jokes? It's true. You got me one time. And that shall be the only time. Yo, you're still alive. Sugandhi's nuts details? Yes. Listen, you guys gotta come up with better things, okay? This is like amateur hour. I prefer people who are real in my life, who can give me a hug, because I have no real people in my life who give me hugs. I'm so alone. Do you know that Ash Invisible with, yo, Ghost, what's up? Ash Invisible with Eclipse on makes him look not Ash? I do judo, you get hugs? Nah, my sensei kicks my ass every time I try to give her a hug. Which is like, you think is a joke, and that's not a joke. She actually does kick my ass every time I try to get a hug from her. And like, we'll be doing like Neowaza, and then I'll just be like, I get a hug now. And she's like, no, you get choked out. And be like, that's technically a hug! As I strangle on my own existence. And she's like, it very much clearly isn't. And she wins. Because she's 5 foot something, and I'm 6'3", and short people win in judo. It's unfair. Gravity is a real bastard. Gravity and center of gravity are my worst nightmares. I really should have chosen a martial art that I can utilize my height to better. Every other martial art, unless it's judo, exactly. It's awful. Being tall is not great. You be a world champion? You should see some of the world champions. Taekwondo, literally anything. Any striking sport, and I would be having a better time. Unfortunately, I don't do striking sports. I do judo. Opinion of the Torrid Incarnate? Boring. It's the easiest to use Incarnate that gives you the biggest numbers and makes people's brains go brr. There is no reason to use it if you, outside of, you know, big brain numbers. It's not necessarily a very good Incarnate. It's not a bad one. It's also the easiest one to utilize. Code of Bass is a very interesting interaction between Citrine 3 and the Bass is fire. Basically, it pushes the requirement to product box. So it's finisher galore. Oh, that's kind of smart. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool.
The relic has been cracked.
What about jujitsu? I mean, yeah, jujitsu is the exact same problem as judo. Gravity. Gravity sucks. Yeah, it's not that it's an outstanding gun, it's just the most convenient. It makes big numbers go burr. Are there weapons that do bigger numbers? Absolutely. It is a fine weapon. It is overhyped because people are lazy and don't want to have to try to hit headshots. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion of it. It's nothing sort of crazy. It's fine. Does the trick. Especially because with Blast on the Torrid Incarnate, the clouds will activate the Incarnate form or charge the Incarnate form. Reaping Chakram? On one of my builds, I use Reaping Chakram. Typically, no. Divine Retribution supersedes Reaping Chakram in basically all use cases. There's very few times that I will ever replace Divine Retribution. Sorry, there's never a case I would replace Divine Retribution with Reaping Chakram unless I am specifically not doing a Divine Retribution build. You. And where are we going? This way. Now that said, one of my Divine Retribution builds that's coming out in that video that I'm hopefully gonna get done tonight/tomorrow, does use Reaping Chakram, but it is meant to be the kind of squad support build. It's not meant to be the sort of damage build. I utilize, Reaping Chakram just because it gives more health orbs, so. Which would be a good energy option besides Nourish. Depends on the frame. Are you talking about for Neja? Because Neja doesn't have energy problems, you just put on an equilibrium and you win life. Do I have any Mirage Blueprint relics? Maybe. I don't know, you have been teabagging me a lot today. You have been teabagging me a lot today. I don't know if you deserve it. You're out of Aya. Yeah, but I don't know if you deserve it. You've been teabagging me a lot today. I don't know. You've only joined for that? I don't know if that's accurate. You're in this mission right now. So that's not true. You're also in this mission. If I have Mirage Relics, yeah, absolutely. Thought you liked that? Not a cute enough skirt.
Well done, Tenno. Your work is over.
Well, Well of Life doesn't give you energy. And it also doesn't give you health orbs. I think an augment gives you health orbs, but it's not worth it. The problem is, like, basically all of those require, except for Lycathan's Hunt, requires you to be using an augment in order to get energy. So... I mean, dispensary is pretty good for energy. It's not great, though. It's like a little bit of energy. Yeah. If you're going strictly melee, Lycathan's Hunt all the way, yeah. If you're going melee, Lycathan's Hunt is the all of the increase. There we go. You're thinking of giving Hildren a way to have Overguard? It's really easy, actually, because you can now put Secondary Fortifier onto her Exalted Pistols. Easy, very easy Overguard generation. Yes. Very, very easy. More Forma. We'll grab some ducats. I do need to feed more things for the ducats just to be safe. Does Secondary Fortifier stack? No. No, I don't think you can get 30,000 Overguard from 2 Secondary Fortifiers, but I could be wrong. I haven't actually tested it. If your companion dies, you're kind of SOL. Yeah, but then they res themselves after, like, less than a minute, and then you get more energy back. It's not that big of a deal. Also, so many of the Bond mods increase respawn speed. Tenacious Bond, whichever one brings weak point hits. Sell ephemeras? You cannot sell ephemeras specifically. You can convert a lich who has an ephemera and then sell that lich who has the ephemera. But an ephemera specifically, no. Not to my knowledge. Momentous Bond, yeah, that's another one. What's the one with health orbs? Doesn't that give you, faster? No, not that one. No, there's bond mod that makes health orbs stronger. The bond mod that makes health orbs give you 60 health instead of 25. I thought that had a respawn mechanic attached to it as well. I just can't remember what it's called now. Starts with an R. It's not reinforced bond. Ow! Violence is the only one that ever kills me. Restorative bond. There you go. That one. Oh, sorry. Did you want a Mirage Prime blueprint? Relic? And then you just teabagged me again? That's a real shame, ain't it? That's a real shame. I guess you're not getting one of those. I saw you do it. Even though I was looking at chat. I saw it. Yeah, I guess there's no Mirage Prime blueprint in your future. You fool of a toque. Couldn't control it? That sounds like a you problem now. Yeah, restorative bond also makes your companions res faster. So that's another way. Make activating melee incarnates trivial. I mean, melee incarnates are kind of trivial in general to activate. Maybe that's just sort of my opinion. But they're not that hard to activate these days. They're pretty easy.
The relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Thanks very much for the follow, Technofuzz. Welcome in. Oh, that's true with Kulovo's fourth ability. It's true. Also that. Good point. Good point. I didn't think of that. Sit tight, everyone. We got to run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much, maybe, or you could miss lots. I did not mean to hit that. I did not think my melee range was that large. Summoned with one of the buzzwords? I understand. Squad, we're gonna do one more after this. We'll do one more relic after this one here, squad. Focus, fire a gun. Day 39 on Warframe. Is there a bad railjack gun you should avoid? I'm not a big fan of the lasers. I don't think that they do enough damage for the amount of heat that they generate. That's about it. You'll be fine on any of them. You don't really want to subsume citrine? Then make sure to go farm a citrine for your own self then. Mirage. Fire a gun. Focus, fire a gun. We need heat and electricity. Oh, look, electricity right here beside me. Thank you. Yes, you should be. Yes. Yes. That will cost you 17 subscriptions. That is for legal reasons and for Warframe terms of service reasons a joke. You ain't rich? Neither am I, man. I feel that pain. Maybe I'll win $70 million today in the lottery. It'll be great. Hint, I won't win, but I'm buying them anyway because it makes me feel alive. It gives me hope to continue on to the next day. Exactly. Pufferfish. It makes me feel something. Exactly. It gives me that lingering little bit of hope to continue on my existence. First thing that I would buy, a house. I would call up my best friend's brother and be like, I need you to go buy me a house. And he's like, I don't have money to buy you a house. I'm like, okay, sorry. You're a real estate agent. I need you to go find a house for me to buy. And he's like, Daniel, you don't have that much money. And be like, I do now. I do. I got lucky. I finally got lucky. Now, I only buy lottery tickets when they're like the most amount of money that they can be. And then otherwise, I don't buy lottery tickets. You got lucky and found $1 million bill. Was it a Zimbabwe dollar? House prices in Canada are diabolical. House prices in all developed nations are diabolical right now because the rich decided that they wanted to be greedy landlords like Scrooge back in the 1850s. Remember those little orphans that we threw out in the snow? They were frozen, clutching their teddy bears. The best version of, what the hell? Oh, you're still here? When did you get here? Yeah. Maybe I was wrong. Falling for far too long. Yeah, the Muppets Christmas Carol was the best version of the Christmas Carol. Sorry, we had huge bragging leg there. I just was listening to the song. May Rose is gifted a sub to Mustard. Congratulations, Mustard. You're free. You can finally make the joke. Congratulations. Thank you, May, for the gifted sub. Very generous of you. Of course, Mustard, you know the deal. If you can pay it forward, please do. If you can on Twitch, great. Can't do it on Twitch, that's also okay. Just pay it forward in the real world, make someone's day a little bit better. Doken Waffle, thank you very much for the follow. Suffer? No, man. Oh, man. Sophia's crying in the corner right now? No. No. Sophia's looking at this being like, now I can get him. Because if he misses it and says it 4 times, I get to take him out back like old Yeller. Alright, head to Extract Squad, we're out of here. That's not still going on? Oh, it definitely is. Oh, it definitely is. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Blackbeard. Run through with you, solo the EDA. Nice, dude. 5 codas? Holy crap. Off we go! To the extraction, nerds. We're out of here. We'll do one more run here. Douche, V, and who was our third? Do I have all the Gemini skins? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. That guy just exploded on me. Common occurrence with me. Lots of guys love exploding on me. Have a good one. You have a good night. Take care. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I am 90% certain, Mustard, you've already hit 4. You've already broken the rule. Hold on. We got a 1. We got a 2. We got a 3. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You get to live for today. No luck getting it? What one are you looking for there? City? Did I do all these weeklies here? Sophia, it's fine. Aw. Puts hammer down. All the mods are just like circling like sharks around Mustard. Ah! Ah! Mods! Take him out for a whole 3 seconds. Ah! 278 seconds, son of a... Damn, she's spicy today. I don't know, man. V, get in here. Douche, get in here. Ash is finally finishing leveling. Do I want to just run a limbo real quick? I don't want to run a limbo. What's Lavos good for? Lots of stuff. I'll actually play a Lavos this run. This is going to be very poor Lavos gameplay, but I'll give it a try. Haven't played Lavos in a while. You feel used? Jesus. We got room for one more. We're gonna go do Steel Bat Survival here. Room for one? Who wants to come join us for a quick 20-minute Steel Bat Survival? Snoo? Snoo, you've already come with us once today. You're on deck in case there's a brand new person who wants to come. Is that okay? It's only like 10 seconds. You don't need to wait too long. Welcome back, Mustard. You're not strong enough? Liberty, if you have the Steel Path unlocked, we will make sure that you survive. If you would like to come, Liberty. We don't mind rezzing people who fall over. Exactly. Douche is literally drunk. You'll be fine. MR fodder and you're short, but you should really try it. It's kind of insane with primary crux. Eh. Eh. It's okay. Here's the problem. It's a single target weapon in Warframe 2025. It's one person. Eh. Electric? Yeah, but like, is that enough damage to make it worthwhile? AoE alt fire? Again, is that enough to make it worthwhile? Liberty, just let me know when you're good, and I'll shoot you an invite. And what your in-game name is. Where Glaive AoE and Slam exist? That's the kind of the problem, right? Like, I'm all for giving weapons their time in the sun and, like, going against the meta weapons. I am all for it. 10,000% for it. The problem is that there are other single-target weapons that do it better than it. So maybe I'm just, like, you know, being dumb. And, like, I'll give it another try another time, but, like, it slept on so hard. What makes it better than other single-target weapons? Stream laggy? That's most likely you. How much MR XP are weapons worth? Non-overleveling weapons, aka adversary weapons, are 3,000. Mastery, affinity, whatever the heck the mastery rank. Overleveling weapons, when you can level a weapon up to 40, is 3,000. And war Warframes, Sentinels are 6,000. Necromechs are up to 8,000. Look at my inbox. Is it another Telerium? For the love of God. Sent me a gift. It was a Wisp skin. Ooh, cool, thanks. Sorry, I couldn't appreciate it because it disappeared. Yeah, Necromechs are 8K. Yes. What are you thinking?
The Orican Neural Sentry is
Okay, so the whole idea behind Lavos is you combined the elements of what Lavos does. So the first ability is Toxin, the second ability is Cold. When you combine them, you make Viral, and then so on and so forth. And you combine these up together, and each ability does different things and different combinations within them.
Tenno.
Different elemental combinations, right? We have the 4 different base elements. You combine them, you make the 10 different base combined elements and everything. The other thing with Lavos is his augment will give one of your weapons, will give your weapons that element's damage of like a high percentage. So in the case of this right now, for instance, I will give my weapons blast, and congratulations, all my weapons now have 200% blast damage. And now it's radiation, and now it's gas, and now it's magnetic, and now it's magnetic again. Ooh, I got 11 stacks. Very nice. His first ability will reduce the cooldown of all of his other abilities. The second ability makes you move fast. Sorry, his first ability will also heal you, and with the augment, reduce the cooldown of all the other abilities. His third ability will reduce the cooldown of all the other abilities and scales off of efficiency. His fourth ability puts out this big damage thing, based on the number of status effects on the enemies, will deal more damage. So the more status effects, the more damage. So the idea is that you get everything primed by casting the other abilities with various elements, and then you cast the fourth ability to make them all explode. And you basically just play a little zippy fast boy driving around being crazy. And that's the idea. How many weapons would you need to max out if you needed that? Well, divide that by 3,000. That many weapons. I believe in you. You have a phone. You can do that math. Man, I forgot how fun Lavos was. I haven't played Lavos in a hot minute. I forgot how much fun this guy was. I love being a zippy little fast boy. What ephemeral do I have on my Lavos? Great question. I don't know. We'll find out when I get out of here. I stole this fashion from somebody else. I forget who it was now. Because the rule is that if you send me fashion to judge, I may also steal it from you. That is the union rules. I do have all rights to do that, and you have no thing that you can say about it. Also, you can't stop me. Where are all the enemies? Do we got hallway heroes? Yeah, we got hallway heroes. Stole it from Kengineer? I don't think I stole this fashion from Kengineer. I know I definitely didn't steal it from Kengineer, but maybe someone took it from Kengineer and then I took it from them. But I didn't steal it directly from Ken. Although it does look quite a lot like Kenjineer's fashion, to be fair. So maybe that's the case. Whee! Whee! Lonely secrets, lonely secrets. Good old battle tapes. No! Nullifier demon! Hiss, hiss, hiss. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Hate nullifiers, they're the worst. Truly diabolical. Whee!
The longer you hold out, the deeper you can search. But
Invading England, a time-honored tradition of the Swedish. Invading the English. It's kind of true. When you think about it, it's a little bit true. And this one. Do 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 do.
hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I feel
Ooh,
we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void stages.
I died because I wasn't paying attention. Whoops, Daisy. Thank you. Whee! Melt. Hey Arden, how you doing? Mods and Archon shards you have on Lavos? You can just watch these. I have 2 builds for you. This is my Mecha Lavos. And inside of those shorts has what you're looking for. How do you get the new weapon? You have to do the, you get the blueprint on the first run, guaranteed. And every run afterwards gives you a guaranteed drop of one of the parts. So you just need to run the event multiple times. This week it's the Tonfas, which I'm currently trying to figure out if I think that they are completely useless or not. I'm not 100% sold on these yet. Are they Tau Forged? Typically speaking, they're Tau Forged, unless specifically stated.
You have collected enough
Yeah, typically speaking, they're all Tau Forged. Do they need to be Tau Forged? Very rarely. Very, very rarely. Only in cases of, like, use of pillage do you need to have them Tau Forged. Because pillage, usually I play pillage with 100% armor strip, so I run high strength, so sometimes you need to run, like, Tau Forged red shards there. But no. Your rogue's gonna use Tonfas? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be just playing a little weirdo. That's my plan. Oh, my Tonfas aren't leveling up. Oh, that's because I didn't put another form into these, that's why. Right. Cute sneaky owl in here. Oh, yes. Yeah, I can't wait to see what's gonna end up happening in that campaign. Hopefully we'll get kicked off soon with that. Tau Forge to offset things like overextended? Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's very rarely that I say as a Tau Forge required, very, very rarely. It's like a very specific type of build that I would say that Tau Forge is required. Typically speaking, you don't need it. Now, does it make it better? In like 99% of the cases? Yeah, absolutely. And that 1% of the case is green toxin shards. Green shards for extra corrosive stacks. You don't need to make tile forged. Because it goes from 2 to 3, and 3 doesn't give you 100% armor strip. So if you're looking for 100% armor strip, you just need to run 2 normal ones or 2 tile forged. So why would you use tile forged if you also can do the exact same job with 2 normal ones? Do 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 do. Whee! Night pizza. Hope you had fun. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you next time. Oh, hi, Mom. How's it going? Science! No, 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 no. Go! Whee! Is it warming up there yet? Don't worry, we got you. We're happy to res people in these parts. $20 degrees? Why is it warmer up there than it is here? Yeah, the lake, that's why. But why is it warmer up there than it is here? What the heck? Mowing the lawn, your favorite thing in the whole wide world. Hey, Mika, how you doing? Live right, it's true. You really do. Mowing the lawn, good food, and wine. So much wine. I guess this one. How am I? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Doing a lot better today. Just hanging out. You know, doing the relic things, testing out this new weapon, trying to figure out if I can say anything positive about it. Night, love you. Thanks for stopping by saying hi.
These manifestations, they aren't from the world century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Single word. Alrighty, another 10 minutes and we Gucci. What primed would I recommend? Nezha. Clearly. Would you like an unbiased opinion, or are you happy with Nezha? One time I even saw a UFO. In more than a few ways. Have big ideas. Not sure why he is. Reasons. Since you already have 2 of his parts, perfect. Get the rest of Nezha. He's good. Garuda? I mean, Garuda's really, really good. And she basically always has been. Just people sleep on her for reasons. I don't quite know why people sleep on her so much. She is really strong. And she's always been strong. She's never not been good. Like, it's one of those frames that I don't quite get why. And I think it's just because people don't understand how to play her, I guess. But she's not really that hard to understand. Put shield up. Press 4. Use breach surge. Win day. It's pretty kind of easy when you just think of it like that. Some of her weird actions, I mean, that's fair. She does have some of the weirder interactions. That's totally true. She definitely has some of the weirder interactions. What you said, scale level cap and to be done personally. Grew to greatest frame. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. It's all that matters. Whee! Oh, wee! Oh, boop, beep, pop. There we go. Go forth! Oh yeah, no, I know that. But what I'm saying is like the easy way to play her is you just throw Breach Surge on, you use her 4th ability, and then everything explodes. Her mirror is like outrageous damage. It's like it's a whole different another kit and caboodle. It's just this whole other thing. I like how I pressed jump there 4 times and the game just didn't accept jump. But it was accepting all other button press inputs except for jump. Very weird. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, we don't miss anything. I shall res the fool. I have res the fool. You are welcome. I don't know whose fool that was, but it was been resed. I would say there's a lot more than that, City. Excalibur's not that hard. Volt's not that hard to master, like to be good at, you know? I'd say that most frames kind of fall into that category these days. At least in my mind. Oh, it's a JoJo reference. Oh, I see. I don't get JoJo references because I'm old.
These manifestations must not be allowed to follow on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Whee! Went past the front door and there was 2 massive packets from the landlord, same legal thing. Oh crud. This is them trying to raise, oh yeah, that stuff, yeah. Yeah, I gotta check my bank account to make sure that they didn't try to actually commit fraud on me this time. I'm slightly annoyed with that I need to check to see if my landlord's committing fraud. Again. Or not. I think if I won the lottery, one of the signs that I win the lottery would be I would just sue the ever-living crap out of Realstar. There's old and new JoJo and revamped old JoJo. Yeah, no, I know, there's so much JoJo. There's just JoJo everywhere. It's JoJo all the way down. Just all of the yo-yos. Everything's a JoJo reference if you think about it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's JoJoception. Everything is JoJo, and JoJo is everything. All hail JoJo. There's only JoJo. Are you the JoJo master? I am the JoJo master. Are you the JoJo hole? I am the JoJo hole. Whee! Don't get picked a lot because you do your stuff. Oh, that's fair, yeah. 100 humans or a silverback gorilla? Silverback gorilla, what a dumb question. Always gonna be a silverback gorilla. When in doubt, silverback gorilla will always win every fight. As long as you don't give humans a gun, silverback gorilla will win. Now, Barker, no. How dare you? Also, hey Barker, how you doing? Been a while, stranger. Good to see you. Zoom zoom! A zoom zoom! Farming the new weapon. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. I'm trying to find joy in this new weapon. Trying to. I'm trying to find something positive to say about this weapon. It's kind of cool looking. I think. I'm having a real hard time with this weapon. You've been farming liches all day and still no heat ephemera? Oh. Oh, man. 100 humans. Gorillas only have enough stamina to kill maybe 20, 30 people. Too exhausted to carry on. I feel like everyone misunderstands gorillas. Here's the one fact that you need to know about. Humans have never created a gorilla-proof enclosure. Because we don't know what a gorilla is actually capable of. So, you know, let's just put it into that, like, every time that we think that we have a gorilla-proof enclosure, we don't have a gorilla-proof enclosure. They smash bulletproof glass with their hands. Like, no, sorry. There's only so much torque a joint can take before the arm falls off. Hate to break it to you. Have you heard about the gorilla that escaped the zoo? You mean the one that tore off the person's face because she was staring at him in the eyes? And that's a sign of aggression with gorillas? Or do you mean the other one that, like, escaped the zoo? Or do you mean the other one that escaped the zoo? There's so many zoos to be escaped from. Oh yeah, we're heading to extract. Get out of here, nerds. The joke? What joke? There was clearly no joke. I didn't laugh. Gorillas will win. Always. They will always win. I guess pseudo. The gorillas will always win. When in doubt, gorilla does win.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
eliminate them.
Ow. Dispensary duration based? I mean, it does have a duration effect, yes. We're leaving. This Uber is leaving. come drunkard. Very good.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Do 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 do. All right, GG squad. Well done, well done. You got stuck on walls. I understand. I get stuck on walls all the time too. Turbo, why does that exist? Anyway, enjoy if you can. A frugal credit bundle. Thanks. Oh, is it a trade? Okay. V, can you tell me what it is? Because I'm gonna get that going right now because I'm done for the day. So you need to tell me what it is right now. There's a giveaway happening. I don't know what it's for, but type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for it. Well, it's gonna be 500 platinum, then you can't trade. I can't take that. I can't take that for a giveaway. I can't give away 500 platinum. I can use it to fund giveaways. I'll use it to fund a potato. I will fund a potato, and that will fund future giveaways. Type exclamation point join to get in for a potato giveaway. Orkin Reactor, Orkin Catalyst, your choice. Type exclamation point join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It can even be your first message, like Fae Queen Liz. Yeah, I can't do giveaways for straight plat. That's against Warframe's terms of service. 1,000? Alright. Alright, I accept your generosity. Thank you very much, V. That's very kind of you. I was actually running out of platinum, so that's kind of freaking awesome of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Type exclamation point join. Didn't know you could type. Twitch was freaking out about your account verification. Yeah, I have to have like certain account verification stuff because partner stuff. Sorry about that. Stupid partner, Twitch partner stuff. You know how it is.
It's not the same, but
Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. You got a few minutes to join the giveaway here. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join the giveaway. Type exclamation point join. Don't know why I wasn't letting you for a bit? Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. You know how it be. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a potato of your choice, either Orkin Reactor or Orkin Catalyst. Get on in here. Get your stuff. Like I said, only in the Twitch chat. This time, it's still into you. Do, 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 do. Do 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 ba ba do ba ba do ba ba. Where are we throwing you all at? I think we're gonna throw you over here. And still into you. Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. Like I said, we're giving away a potato of your choice, Orkin Reactor or Orkin Catalyst. If you want me to take a look at your builds, you have about 2 minutes to get it to me before we're out of here. So if you want me to take a look at your builds, please send them to me like right now and or 3 minutes ago. Oh, look at this. The Gemini skin. It's on sale. Oh no, it's because I have it prorated because I've already got 2 of these. I got these 2. Hope that helps with funding, giveaways, and also fun streams for your own personal use. Thanks, bud. I do appreciate it. No, it's gonna go all towards stream stuff. I feel bad if I use it for personal. It's all gonna go towards, giving stuff away. Stay a bit longer, we need your positivity. Nah, I gotta go self-care, take care of myself. With the bad place I've been mentally for the last little while. Gotta take care of myself right now. Sorry about that. Normally I'd be fine, like, going for longer, but today is not one of those days. Red panda in memes for encouragement. I do love red pandas. Also, if anyone would like to come join our Discord server, please feel free to. It's largely just a place to, like, ask questions, look for help, all that jazz. And also some cool stuff. Yeah, I just gotta take care of myself today. Mubenko, which one do you want, bud? What kind of potato do you want? I got a blue potato, I got a gold potato. What kind of potato you want? A reactor, all right. Moo. Nope, wrong moo. Moo. Mushiru. Grats. Thank you very much, V, for the donation towards giveaways. Super incredibly generous of you. Okay, everyone, I am going to call it from here today because I do just kind of need to go take care of myself. I need to try to figure out what's going on with DaVinci Resolve. It's fun. But May, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Racker, thank you very much for using your Prime here. Phantom, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Dinos, thank you very much for the 2 months. Kuvira, thank you very much for the Prime. And MH Blackie, thank you very much for the raid. We're gonna go leave you with... Annie Tan. Alright, everyone. If you are relatively new to the stream, welcome on in. I hope that you all had a wonderful time. Make sure to check out my YouTube. But we are gonna go say hi to Annie Tan. If you got 60 seconds, just spend a whole 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better. If you have a sub, there's some emotes to spam at her. And otherwise, everyone, we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, as usual, for more Warframe shenanigans. I hope that you all have yourself a wonderful time. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other, and we will see all y'all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, until about 7 p.m. Eastern. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel, keep an eye on the other socials, etc., etc., etc. See y'all then.